Oh my god, it's so early. I don't really know. It's like it was a good idea to actually turn on the stream. But I need to. I want to test this at some point anyway, so I guess. Yeah. More like a test stream. Day morning. Okay, go. Solo challenge reaped. Rewards. 400 health. Okay, isn't it? Achieve rank 69. Ooh. Nice number. I'll claim some daily rewards. I mean, that's kind of shame they calling that rewards. But yeah, never mind. Okay, my rank. For the war. Have something. Registration last week's rank, class A, rank 1, clans in class A will be battled for a spot in the top 10 their clans. Clans registered 1, your clan will be competing in class A1. Just information, okay, so you can sign up in 40 hours, right? So, I don't know what I'm doing. I just woke up. Didn't really sleep about last night. Everybody are still in the bed right now. Still too hot to drink. Okay, so we're just gonna start with Sanctum, so I can get extra, whatever it's called, gems. We're just gonna call it gems, right? Because they're gems. We're just gonna call them gems because they're gems, right? I don't know. I need to learn this vocabulary in Diablo Immortal. I didn't play the English version a lot yet. Right. So we have the legacy of the Hora Dream and Garnet, Sapphire, and some Pearl. So I hope there's already set. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. You get extra 400 heals. That's great because on top of that, I had that 400 for the rift. For achieving the 69 Paragon, and we can spend 1600 heals for the legendary gem, which is 1 star. Although I don't think so it's worth it. I think like it's not worth it at all, even from the point of view of free-to-player. We actually like super desperate for those, I know, but the thing is, like in the long run, it's not really good idea. So because like a couple of weeks, I reckon, or from a month from now, like the amount of heals will gather as a free-to-play players will be like really small. There's no really point to use them, although I actually use for random stuff and wasn't really wise, but well, just learning, right? And I'm just casual player. I'm not really like diving into those guys and like Although it's kind of funny because actually I'm doing YouTube and streaming, but I just doing this because of I just like the Diablo. That's it. Like some people, the Polish community, they saying like, oh, you said this wrong or that wrong or something. But the thing is, like, I'm not trying to be an expert in the game. I'm not trying to tell somebody how somebody's supposed to play. I'm just myself enjoying the game and nothing more than that. Hopefully at some point I will be better at the game, so I can maybe I don't know how to say, like, say something about some builds and so on. But right now, it's learning the game. So I can upgrade to rank 6, rank 5, rank 4, rank 4, rank 4, rank 6, and rank 4. Resistance, damage, extra damage. Do we want extra damage? Armor. Like I want to be make more toughness. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the armor. Maybe resistance. I mean, what's left? Garnet, the red gems. Armor penetration. I don't really want that. And there is the damage, so it's not really like a big choice. The potency. Oh, right. PvP. Really like much. Rank 4. Armor penetration. Resistance. Yeah, just gonna go with this one, armor penetration. So the first thing is done. Well, actually the daily kill of the day, daily quest is done, so we just need to kill one mob. We can basically log in, kill the mob, do the sanctum, and we just basically good to go, like we can quit the game. That's what I done it for the couple of days anyway, like I was just playing. Like yesterday I was just, excuse me, yesterday actually I was playing a few hours, but on Saturday I was basically playing, I played an hour Saturday. Because there is no point to like rushing, like right now the server paragon level is 68, so there is no point to farm. I mean, right now still I have like 80 experience rewards, so that's alright though, but when you hit 60 it's still good, but then when you have 30 or 10 it's like total mess, right? You don't really want to grind unless you want to. Wait, what? So you said you don't want to, but you want to? Well, basically you need to grind for CR, which means you need to grind for items, which means you don't really care about the experience in the first place. So that's why the people grinding, not because they want to be like really higher than the server level. They just grind because they just want to get the CR, which I'm actually starting doing this today. I'm just going to grind as well, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be able to grind every day, 8 hours at least. Okay, find party. There's going to be somebody playing right now. Need to add one. 69. So yeah, my CR is like kind of like really low. But the thing is also I didn't play a lot because this is like my starting the second week right now, which is not totally, it's not even the 14 days altogether, so I think everybody are sleeping right now, right? So yeah, just gonna leave this for now and do on the daily. We can also check what we can buy over there.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend.
Yeah, almost there. Almost have fields for person's invigoration. But I don't really want to buy it, do I? I mean, it kind of is a scam, isn't it? Like 1 star, we can actually craft this. We can craft this and... Simple charm. That's what I want to buy. I don't mind to buy this because it's actually hard to get them. Believe it or not. And I was actually buying on the beginning like scrap from here and then dust. There's like no point. We farming this all the time, right? Before stones, I was like keen to buy this as well. There's no point because we are going to get this from PvP. The crest, I think like the crest is the only choice what we want to get. Also here like legendary crest and then the crest, normal crest. And that's it. The gems, there's no point. We're just gonna farm this on a daily basis. Keys, I have so many keys, they're like no value to me. And I'm free to play, right? So because we are not able to basically open any more boxes than 4, and then we have to pay the platinum to open more than 4, so there's like no point. I mean, the charm, yeah. I can buy it. Like, that's really good. Buy? 100, that's alright. And yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Few of those. Although I'm going to, I don't know, because we need to destroy this, right? So we're buying something for 300, which we are going to destroy anyway, and then get like, well, 30 dust from it. So 10 dust for 100 is, I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. Like I have so low those heals. I think at the end of the day, I'm just going to check how much I'm going to have on the end of the stream or whatever the day. Maybe not stream every day because the stream I'm going to finish hopefully afternoon, and then on the evening I probably will jump a little bit, an hour for bed or something. Anyway, the first thing first, we're just going to do the dailies. Just to get some extra gold. Fun. So free, always is like free quests in one zone, and then we have one in the other, so it doesn't really matter where we go. Just have black coffee. Coffee, no milk, no sugar, just 1 spoon, so not like super strong or anything, just drinking for the taste. Yeah, I just like the taste of the coffee. I'm not really drinking coffee daily basis anyway. It's just some crazy morning hour. And, yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh, it looks like you forgot something. Any items left behind sent to you. Yeah, mail. Don't really need that, do I? More than enough. More than enough. The sound from the Diablo, actually. Usually, yeah, there is a sound from the Diablo. No idea. Like people just grinding this zone like 10 hours per day. Not like I'm not doing that, because I do, but I'm just saying. And the quest is actually the same place, isn't it? Funny, actually. Ooh. Good, because right now I can actually, on this crazy hour, I can manage to do the quests. Normally it's like everything is just killed here. There's no way to do this quest. some champions back. Melt them down. Woohoo! I came up with a little bit different builds for speed farming, just because I was bored with that Black Hole, Tornado and the Armageddon. Although I'm using Armageddon still because it's crazy good. I'm just pressing one button and you don't need to do anything and it's constantly making a damage, so I think that might be... this build might be good for the pushing, although we don't really have any survivability, so I don't know about that, but... well, the challenge reefs are basically... when we're pushing, we don't really need the survivability skill because we just need to pull the boss at so we can die 20 times in a row and still do the rift at the end of the day. I'm not really fancy doing that, so I'm not doing it right now, but I will be doing at some point. Right now for the challenge rift I'm just doing only the rifts what I need to do. So 30, level 30, level 40. Ooh, a shrine. Shrine of what? Attack speed, I think. Something of critical damage because they just died instantly. I wish to have that damage at some point like that. Like I'm running on HAL 5 and just do like that, like I'm not watching anything. Just blazing through the content, like just trash mobs. Obviously trash mobs, I'm not saying like PvP or anything. And just that's my goal basically, to do the HAL 5 free-to-play character, and just this character at some point need to kill the mobs just like that, like so, like just carelessly running through the mobs and everything, fucking dying instantly. Amazing, right? Because that's the background people who play Diablo 2, so just to create the character to the point where it's just snowballing the content. And then you just bored with the game, but that's the thing in Diablo 2, when you wish to create like really powerful character, that's the thing, you need to spend like lots of time. Although in this case we need to spend lots of time as well because it's time gates, so the game is just time gated and there's no other way around to not spend the time in order to get to the HAL 5. Although there's well, I want to say like a strat. Well, it's not a strat, but we can basically quit the game right now, just come back in like 3 months from now, and then will be HAL 5 difficulty open. Yeah, it's going to be like 3 months, about 3 months from the point where we are right now. It's crazy good because then everybody who will start to play like 3 months from now, they will have extra value of the experience, which is going to be like 400-ish. So you can reach HAL difficulty 2 just from starting playing the game in like 1 weekend. You can do like full char. Although there's one tiny thing which is not really good. The thing is, like, if you're not playing consistently, you won't be able to get the items, and if you don't have the items, then you have like low CR, because I have the low CR because my character is about like 8 days long, like the account, something like that. 8 days, maybe more, maybe it's 11 or 12 right now. But either full 2 weeks or less than 2 weeks, or maybe I put that way. Okay, another quest. Next two? Okay. Request. Okay.
Healing. Just what I required.
Heal. Another 25. Pirate. 6 pirates to go. Apparently the first orange pack, which is legendary elite, right? They're supposed to drop us the legendary, right? First one, because other than that, they have percentage for the drop from 50% to 25%. So it's not really big. So for those who still wonder, like, my god, I killed 7 orange elite in the row, it didn't drop anything. Well, they just have the drop rate, although I think might be still like well nerfed. Or maybe even less. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just somebody are just lucky. Some people are just don't. We'll see about that first drop from the orange elites. I don't know, it was yesterday, so I was doing the first one, although I was helping somebody who already started fighting with, and then I didn't get anything. And then I had one day like I just actually killed by myself the first one, and I had the instant drop, although then you don't know still, because maybe the RNG, right? So either there is something like the orange ancient elite is dropping or not. Let's drop. Okay, so make some quest. Another. Going back. I'm dead home. I notice.
I'm healed.
Okay, so we have some
You face
blue pack here. They never drop anything. Never had the legendary item from. Well, legendary, that'd be a good one, right? So I'm just gonna say maybe I never had anything good from them. Oh my god, I'm dead! Like, I'm super dead. Nope. There is a chest. There is enchanted dust. 800 value. 800 value quest. 800 value. What that even means? Like, what that even means, that 800 value? How they count that value? Like, can somebody enlighten me? Just explain to me. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know because I'm just new player. Maybe that's why. Maybe the game is actually much more complex than I think it is. Okay. 800 value. Should I need to do the video for YouTube for this 800 value? ask the people opinion about how they feel about 800 value and how they count that value. How they get that value from.
Health returns.
Where is the orange? Orange light. Orange light. I didn't get that name. What's that? Tiny. Tiny sluggish. Whatever. Was it? And there is no light. Yellow pack. Rare pack. I don't know how I'm supposed to call this, but give me the money. They never drop anything good, do they? That's a shame, I know. Like, we are hoping for those legendaries, and then there is none. Rage quit. Rage quit. Like, 10 minutes to be a legendary. You can uninstall the game. I know, I was like really super convenient. Cool. And nothing? That's a scam, isn't it? Like killing the purple monster, purple allied. And he don't even bother to drop anything, like literally nothing. Like white chest is better, 100 gold always, but it's better, still it's better. 100 gold is better than nothing, right? Oh. Oh, okay, we've done the quest. Like, kill frenzy. Okay, I'm just wanna kill more. Running. Climb rewards. So many rewards. Wait, what? Just 2k gold. I thought it's like 200. Okay. Which that's supposed to be like that. Doing those quests, like making those quests, like. Just, I don't know why. There's no like no value at all doing those quests. I don't know why I bother to doing them, but at the end of the day, when we bumping the battle pass, we're actually getting 150. What it's called? Scrap, and then getting the 100 extra heals. So the heals are obviously like really important. So we just want to do them, although not really much to do, so just gonna do the rest. Bestiary. Don't have the full 10 balls yet. And Sultan cool. Okay, so I go firstly here and jump. Sultan cool. Then I will do the one shadow quest. Actually, we're able to do almost everything from the daily quest in like half an hour. Half an hour AFK before I started actually playing. The stream was on because I was eating breakfast. So it was like the beef wrap. Breakfast, you know, strange breakfasts in it. Well, usually they eating cereals with milk also. I don't know. Just fancy pizza, different, I guess. You keep me going. Okay. There's a ball. Called Monster Essence or something like that? Monster Essence. Monster Ball. Blazing Crew. Maybe not super efficiently, but not bad, I guess. Okay, so we complete this one. Just going down to the Zoltan. It's actually good with the dailies, like we don't really have to bother like looking for them. Actually jump instantly. That's alright. Okay. So far, so tough. All a close page, like this is like I remember when I was doing this first time to access the golem on the Hydra, and then you can just endlessly running during the day, like when you're running from like normal morning to afternoon to the evening. Those pages are like good luck with it to find this. Obviously you will find it at some point, but not like here right now. Nobody is actually on the server running. Oh, there's somebody actually. The increase attack speed, obviously. Crazy. Actually working. I wish to have like that's like my normal attack speed like that. That would be like super nice. Oh my god, it's like crazy, isn't it? Like 4 to 5 attacks in the row instantly. Oh my god. Yeah, that's great. Maybe someday, maybe like a year from now, like that. Although I wish to have like cooldown reduction, like I don't know, 20%, and then like honestly, like PvP right now from the point of view playing the wizard is just like super cool and you can be easily on the legendary rank. Just play consistently and that's it, not like me, just playing like maybe 1 time per day, maybe like sometimes maybe 2 times, and then what I'm trying to say, at some point if we are able to actually get some items with the cooldown reduction, oh my god, so I don't even need the CR to play like full crowd control wizard. Like legendary PvP always would be like get to the legendary PvP with the cooldown reduction. If we can get access to it, it would be just like it just snowball. Like try to imagine to be able to cast the black hole twice faster than normally we casting, so that'd be like it'd be just madness. And there is actually something like cooldown reduction, although I don't know where we can get from, but maybe there are going to be some items later on added to the game, some stuff, or maybe just for the pay to win. That's a strange name. They're not really paying to win, they're just paying because they care about the money. So they're not paying because they want to win, but those names are fun and like free to play and pay to win. I should change that name, like pay because I can't. Although even if I would be like fucking the richest person in the world, I would never be want to buy anything to like how to put it, be the best in the ladder just because I bought some items like legendary gems. That's I'm not against buying the stuff. I'm totally like supporting those people who spending lots of money for Diablo. That's no problem to me, but for me it's not really fun to spending money on the game just to try to be on the top on the ladder. But like I said, like somebody spending, that's alright. Don't have any problems with that. This theory. Okay. Nope. No, it's called Frenzy Giant right now. I've noticed the name. I actually have the names, but they're really clicking so fast so I can't tell the thing they call.
Wondrous.
Yeah, that's really frenzy. Crazy. Just like snowballing crazy with this. With this shrine, obviously, not with this character, but ooh. invite to the party. Actually, people starting to play on that strange tower. That's right, there's only one thing you wanna do in your life. Kill monsters.
Wondrous.
Monstrous essence is called monstrous. Okay. Monster essence. Yeah. So we need to kill 4 monstrous. Monstrous. Monsters. And one quest left. Oh. Lost page. Number 4. That's actually benefit to still killing the Ant Golem and the Hydra, just simply because they have still like from 15 to 25% drop rate for the legendary items, so you can easily get sometimes even 2 legendary items from them, although you might not get anything still. If you actually rank on the Zoltan Cool library, and it's, I mean, ideally it's good to go and kill them. You notice, sometimes you might just not notice. There's so much going on, isn't it? Okay, so quests are done. One more from the Shadow Clan. You are in the Shadow Clan, but I guess most of the people are in the Shadow Clan. Although if you're in the you are immortal, there's no really point to the game for playing the game, right? Because well, basically everybody playing because they want to be immortals, right? It's my assumption of the game, at least. Okay. It's going to be? I don't know. In a minute. Grave Robber. Badlands press through asphalt. 23 follows of Grave Robbers prefer to walk dark. Superb. Okay. And there is nothing. Nothing. I'm going to give and put the skill here. There's no point. Because I'm not going to activate this tree anyway. So, permanent attributes life. We'll go with the life. You have the armor penetration over there. Although, potency and life. Yeah, I might go with the potency. Potency, lucky, and then max the life. Although, for the pushing the rifts, that tree is going to be good, right? I don't know. like need like another extra 100 dragon levels. Maybe 2 months from now, and then can think about do we really want to change our builds, I guess, because I'm not really like PvP player, although I'm just playing for farming build of PvP and still are able to kill the players anyway, so the people actually moaning about like PvP is difficult because we are free to play, so we're not able to kill, and then I'm just fucking running with the PvP. Like that's the build what I'm running on PvP, right? Treasure hunter. I can get more gold on the PvP. Can get more treasures on the PvP. So it's not the build you wanna play on the PvP, right? Anyway, Eurex shadows activities. So actually the free available. Okay, we'll go all free then. I think better to, or nothing else to do anyway. Secret doors? Or where are those secret doors? The one is... No. Secret... I'm standing here, right? Okay. No. I don't know why I thought this is somewhere else. Hmm.
Healing.
Actually
Just
quite
what I
tough fight, for me at least. Column boss for... Oh, okay. And... Actually, we need to navigate Zoltan cool again. Library. No! Why are you doing that to me? Last page. We collected the last page. Actually, didn't summon Hydra and didn't summon Column. A shame. That's the thing, you might write on the beginning to get that. And then you're not really summoning because you have the chance to summon. There's nobody fighting right now. No Hydra, there's no Golem. Really frustrating. Especially when you actually start playing the game. Want to get as fast as possible those vessels. I thought I'm delivering the Scoria. Well, actually looks like, but the name was different. This quest is so super long, isn't it? Like, running, like I'm not clicking anything. Ah. Also, like on the PC user is like every now and then, like I'm not able to click anything. Like just the keyboard is totally locked, and I'm not able to click anything. And then I'm just rage mode, just mashing buttons, and then suddenly, after a couple of seconds of mashing everything at once, and sometimes it's unlocking. Okay. Ooh, that's fancy. Portals. Portal. So okay, so it's going here. I assume. That's all. Okay. No. That. So confused. Hour 20 minutes almost. Okay, contract down. by default. Didn't get any? Seems like even if you will get like 1 per hour, then it's going to be like 10 hours, 10 legendaries, but it's like it's not the case yet. Although there might be some lucky drop, like 2 at once. Some people manage to even get 3. Or manage is just like a big word. They're lucky enough to obtain 3. In some cases. At least that's what everybody showing off on the screens. Hopefully they're not editing that in the Photoshop.
That feels better.
You never know, do you? Okay. Okay. Go again. I think the most frustrating quest is like we need to extinguish the fire. And then feels like we're playing commandos. That old version of the commandos, and if they spot you, basically they see you. Basically, if you stomp on that red circle, you need to start again. Usually, like, it's not like happening, but sometimes it does, and then you're just pissed off because you have to start all over again. Kind of fun and kind of frustrating. I'm actually running a close distance, so I'm good, because sometimes it's just this navigation, it's really broken. I can navigate you from like one end of the map to the other. And it seems like you will be running like, I don't know, minutes at least, because you need to kill all monsters along the way, so usually I'm trying to get the closest waypoint. Everybody does the same. Actually good, close. Almost got me. It's actually signalized very well, like we can see the path, this red path, so we know how to avoid. But I was actually yesterday playing against the Vita or whatever, another boss, that new boss. I don't know how to spell his name. Anyway, so his attacks, they're just like almost like you're not able to see what's going on. I don't know really how to explain, but because the ground is like the ice, and when he casting the spells, they're just like blue and really hard to spot. And fight against that boss on the right. He's so powerful, so those attacks basically wiped you off. receiving one hit and you're dead. Oh, I know what's going to right now. Turn some warehouse or whatever is it. So that new boss, that new right. Basically, you need to stay behind this boss constantly all the time during applying the damage. So you need to move and attack, and then basically this boss has ability to actually turning around like really fast. So even if you try and stay behind, you are not really able to stay behind. Then if you're not behind, then you basically dead just with one swipe. And then if you will get used to actually those attacks, because you will get the first time might be like really awkward to actually see, because everything is basically like really blurry at first glance when you start to play, and just attacks just blend with the floor, with the ground. But then I guess on the second game, actually on the first I realized what's going on, but like you might just won't be able just in the beginning. And then when you get what's going on, I guess on the second game you will be good to go. Although my CR right now is not really good to play, because it's still missing like 300, right? But then when I get 2k, we're just gonna do the right, and we're good to go to HAL 3, because we get access to 30 extra CR when we finish the boss, so it's not like really huge and massive boost. That's why probably lots of people trying to get somebody who is like tanky enough to help out. It's a good idea as well if you're able to get to some party, although probably people don't going to invite you if you don't have like CR close to 2k, because you don't really need the 2k to play.
That feels
Like I said, I was playing, I was just trying, it was like just testing the new right. It's alright, but you need to have the CR. There's no point just to going over there and just dying, right? Okay, tell me what you got. Give me some goodies. Give me some goodies. Jesus. Seriously? Weekly rewards. Fuck me, 770? Ah, the max. Oh, right. Oh, they're healed. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Okay. Which? What I was thinking about? Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So we are Blade Runner soon. Blade 1. Missing 10. Rank up. Missing 10. Complete path of blood floor 13. Really? Right default. See if blessing during the sun. Okay. Going to be today. Whisper 4. That's what we want to get, right? Like Whisper 2. 30 damage. Percent increase and defense increase. That's probably what we want to aim for. Current floor 27. I don't know about doing 30. That's probably going to be a waste of time. Oh. Some contract. I'm just going to do the last contract. This. What? Was going to be the same again?
A refreshing.
Greetings. Service.
Upgrade something. Sink a little bit of dust. 30.
Proud.
300 combat rating. Seems like never ending story from the point of view of free to play. Although if the game is not easy, it's even better to play, right? I think like from free to play, it's just like normal experience of playing Diablo, and those people who just want to spend the money, just like, I don't know what's the point, to be honest. Because that's how it's supposed to be, right? That's how it's supposed to feel. Like playing a couple of weeks, maybe even a month to even 2 months to reach some point of the game. And then we're happy about it. Like, what's the fucking
That
point to
was but a
spend
taste.
money and be on the end game in like first couple of days of the game? And I'm not judging or anything, and also, like I said, I'm nothing against people who spend the money. But just from my point of view, like, what's the fucking point to be on the first game, on the end game of the game? Like, what? Like, the fuck? Like, kind of funny. Well, give me the money, give me the money. The game doesn't like. I want to see about that. And we have the quest. The port. 70, 10 more paragons, and we are reaching paragon 80, which do fuck all for the free to play, because if you not on the combat rating, although there is one good thing about it, because when we reach 80 we can actually get just by gambling. So when we gamble, we can actually get the access to the whole difficulty free items, not even playing on the whole difficulty free. But we need to get level 40. What's the name of the challenge rift? Level 40, which probably most of you already have. Players already have. Like PC Diablo Immortal experience. That's what I said. Like I'm not touching anything. It's just running. The worst part is like just when we are not able to click any skill because just the keyboard is locked. So Blizzard changed it. People are angry already. I tell you. Like you know, I mean, running without the clicking, that's not bad. I mean, it's not that bad, but when the keyboard is locked totally, then imagine on PvP. And I had that several times already, so I don't even know how I'm able to get the gold. Because I had that situation. Like basically, this is just occurring like literally every couple of minutes. So it's not just like, you know, few times per day, just a couple of minutes. Wait a couple of minutes, and again, the keyboard is locked. Okay. So I guess ideally when you're playing the game, you actually want to use the keyboard. Especially when you're using the keyboard and the mouse. Ah. Misclick, I don't wanna play this frozen or behind me, although in some situations you're doing like so, but depends where there are mobs running. Only dead. They just dead because he's dead. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Okay. Okay, marks to get the level. Can rank up, but what's my rank? Hunter 4, and we can rank up to Hunter 4. So, or either we can rank up to Blade. I don't get it. Like, if we are on Hunter 4, now we can rank up to Blade. 1% damage. I'm gonna go. I think what is supposed to do at some point is supposed to be like you can actually passively upgrade the combat rating. Like I don't know, even 10 combat rating per level of the shadows. Maybe just a little bit extra boost for those people who are free to play. Like we can actually get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20, 40, 50, 60. I'll be like 170 right now. Just 10 extra combat rating per level. 170 at almost 200 is going to be right. Now I'll be like 1900-ish. And the game then will seem like it's smooth for the free to play. Because right now a little bit harsh to get there, but we'll get there. I will get there. That's why I want to play this game still. Like people just questioning themselves and myself as well. Like, which why you're still playing this game? This game is stupid. You don't want to play this game. Actually, I want to play this game because it's hard to get to the point, the end game for the free to play. That's why I want to play. Because it's hard. It's not easy. And if it's not easy, I want to play. Most of the people quit already. Oh, this is bad, that's bad. Yeah. That's why I like it. Anyway. Okay. So we have like an hour and 40. Like an hour and 10 minutes of gameplay because I was half an hour in the kitchen. Although I'm never going to turn on the stream, but I'm just going to play instantly, but then I'll need to eat something at some point, right? Okay. So, dailies are done. Quests. Daily quest from the place courtyard. Okay, so we've done these. I've done the shadow quests. I've done the sanctum. So right now we can just start to grind golden items. Although we might just do some casual push. Or casual anyway. I'm casual player, so the all gameplay is casual, but what I mean by it is just I totally like I'm not tryharding at all, because there's no point. 46. The rewards are really crappy, although enigmatic crystal 10, amount of 10, 10, 10, 10 is like nothing. You need to get like if they would be like 50 at least for every level, that'd be like super great. But 10 doesn't gonna cut it, does it? I need like from level 2 to level 3. From level 2 to level 3 we need to get like, I assume it's 70 or 75, so I need to do 7 levels to upgrade freaking ring or whatever freaking the left accessory of my character, and then doing those 7 rifts actually give me just 4 CR, right? Because the value we upgrading is going to be +2 +2 +4 all together. So what's the point of doing that in the first place? Like, there's no point to doing that. I mean, we can do this. And the fun fact is, like, I've done 45 levels, right? 45 levels, and I never had the legendary drop. What the fuck? From the point of view of free to play, like 45 challenge rifts and none of the legendary drops. Like, can somebody explain me that? And what's the big deal to boost the legendary drop from it? It's like probably there won't be an upgrade in the first place anyway. Like, this is it's just, I'm just speechless. I mean, at the end of the day, I just want to do them step by step gradually to get to that 50, 60, not because of the ladder board or anything. It just simply want to access the higher level to get more rewards from it, because then you can get legendary items by gambling. When you gamble the legendary items, you can get the higher difficulty. So that's basically the reason behind it to do so. But other than that, like the rewards, like just they should be ashamed to actually call that rewards in the first place, because there's like not really rewards from me. Challenge Rift, and then everybody who is on the top, they actually have like some 7k resonance characters, so like not really challenge at all, right? They challenge you to spend the money. Oh. Nope. Although I don't mind to spend money, but maybe for some cosmetics. If I'll be still playing like next month, I might do so. Like I said, I don't have anything against the people spending the money. It doesn't matter you're spending 5 quid or 2 grands or 100 grands. If you enjoy, why not? Although I think it's like kind of strange to spending the money for some title if you don't fully understand. And I'm not fully understand the game because I didn't spend most of the time on the max roll or anything. And I've seen even last video of JT Business, and he's also not aware of everything in the game. Like, it was funny because the last video he was like in the last boss, the raid boss, and he actually the stuff what he was looking for the CR was just on the screen. What I'm saying is like lots of people, they don't fully understand the game yet, but what I'm trying to say, that doesn't mean the content is bad or anything. Like, there's no point to judge somebody because somebody have lots of fun. So for example, for me, JT Business has like, he's having like great channel and great attitudes, although obviously he's like really successful person and he's just spending lots of money for the game. So there's nothing wrong with that. Like, lots of people going to his channel and just typing some crap. I don't know what's the point. At the end of the day, he's not caring about that. But it's funny because we have like a couple of 1,000 comments with bad attitude, and then there's one person who is like actually not trolling and he's grateful for the video. At the end of the day, he's actually doing the really good content, to be honest. And despite the fact he's spending lots of money and people judging him like, oh my god, the barbarian is so tough, so you can just click one button and kill everything. Yeah, that's right, but the thing is like he's actually doing the good content. And what I was talking about, like there was one person who just said like good things about his personality and the video and the channel, and he actually replied to that person. So at the end of the day, it's actually caring about people who are normal, and then he just don't answer to the trolls. Although it looks like really funny because he just making like maybe one comment per like 10 videos or something. I check the videos because this guy is actually decent. But still, he don't know everything yet in the game, because I'm not fully aware of everything in the game, and I was actually a little bit laughing when he posted the last video. But also the people who are watching my content, they might be laughing because on the beginning I was just doing from just my point of view, which wasn't really good, was it? So yeah, I need to get some time maybe this week and actually read every guide on max roll, because they shutting it down, maybe even shut down already. So ideally it's good to read through all guides on the max roll if people didn't read yet. But I assume I'm just the old school player who don't want to know everything from the beginning, and probably most of the people, like 99% of the people, they just read through everything and they just smashing the content. I'm just living in the cave. Although I'm fully aware of that website, right? But I don't know, for me it's just like, I'd rather to have like do on the first week or even 2 weeks like thousands of mistakes and just learn from my mistakes and then enjoying the game. And that's the main concept of playing any game for me, because at the end of the day, if I'm not enjoying by doing those mistakes, if I'm not enjoying the game, I'm not going to play this game anymore. And then right now I am enjoying, and I can right now just spend the time if I want to check maybe some builds, to check maybe some other guides about content in the game. So I've done lots of mistakes. The first week was like just fiesta of mistakes, but I just had like lots of assumptions from Diablo 3, like, and I was just talking some bollocks, but at the end of the day I'm happy what I'm doing. That's the main thing, right? Like, if I'm happy, that's the whole point of making to playing the game, to making YouTube, whatever. Like, you're not really happy what you do. You don't really want to be like those robots, like for example, most famous people from the Diablo 2 community making content, like for example Mr. Llama is still like, he's great guy, he great personality, great content, but what I'm trying to say, he's so big and massive with Diablo 2, so he's not basically allowed to do anything what he wants to do. So what I'm trying to say is like, if he is like, if he wants to play Diablo Immortal, he won't be able to, because everybody will just kill him. Like the whole community what follows him, it just they respect him because he's doing so good Diablo 2 content. And then I've seen that like he was trying to play Diablo Immortal and he maybe was enjoying, probably he was enjoying, because at the end of the day it's something refreshing and new, but then he just have like lots of comments like, oh my god, this to spend money, you need to quit this game. And basically what he's done, he just read the chat and then he's still like, I don't know, 10,000 comments like he need to quit this game, so he quit. Didn't quit this game because you need to spend the money. He just basically quit because he knew at the end of the day, if he's going to play even like one more day, like those people who follow him, they just don't want to follow him anymore, or they will just basically, I don't know how to put it, but you know exactly what I mean. Like, and this is sad, so that's why I stopped playing Diablo 2. That was the reason to, because I actually, maybe I don't know every aspect of the game, but I have like really big heart to playing the game, especially Diablo 2. Like I'm basically the person who, I don't like to play in the parties to boost the experience, or either boost the value of finding the high runes or whatever. I just always, basically in Diablo 2, I like to try hard to do everything by myself. And for me, like, I have the background of playing, I don't know, 15 or 20 years, whatever it is, like lots of years. So I don't even trying to trade, because Diablo 2, if you're fully aware how to trade the items, you can just trade so easily, so you can actually be able to do the character in like 2 days. 3 days top, and you have like high-end character in Diablo 2. So that's why I was trying to get everything by myself, and I managed to do like 8 to 10 full build characters without, basically almost without trading, or without trading at all. I was really happy about that. Like, we didn't get probably as well that like there was some guy who was playing like 12 hours per day and then stopped playing the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just wanna achieve like my personal goals, then just stop playing the game, not like be like, for example, like Llama. But although always when I'm talking about somebody, I'm not trying to say anything wrong about those people, because at the end of the day they're doing like really great work. But that's the thing, I don't want to be one of those. Like, you need to do the update of Diablo 2, for example, which like nobody gave a fuck about this update, because this update at the end of the day don't adding anything. Like, for example, right now the current season of whatever it is, Diablo Resurrected, is like just fucking joke. It just, they added fucking run wars for excuse me, I'm swearing, but I'm just always expressing my when I'm excited, I'm swearing. So so yeah, so that's the thing. Like they add the run words for the nightmare difficulty. Like who gave a fuck about the run words for nightmare difficulty? So from the point of view like a grinder, and myself, I'm a little bit of the grinder. I can call myself like that. So that's why I'm calling like a little bit, because I'm saying a little bit because I usually jumping for like a week or two. And then I'm just stopping a play, and there are actually people who playing, for example, Diablo Immortal, excuse me, Diablo Immortal as well, any game, whatever you want to put. Like there are people who actually are able to constantly every day grind for 16 hours or even more. So for Diablo Immortal, there's lots of people who grinding like that. And I don't blame them, because actually there is the way to, well, there's the game is kind of built for grind. Right? If you're not grinding, you're never going to achieve that combat rating, unless you will achieve 2k combat rating, I don't know, like a half year, 6 months from now. So maybe like you're just playing casually, but still you're able to achieve that. Okay, down. So you wanna push 48? Well, it's not really a push, right? Old coffee. That's not a good thing. Cold coffee. Fuck me, 2 hours. I don't have any fucking legendary, eh? Like what the fuck? Fuck this game. Rage quit. Twitch rage quit. Like I've seen it yesterday. The Queen video, like showing the middle finger, and was like, I mean, I just read the title. Just like everything those big YouTubers, they're just doing for purpose, obviously, to make more views. That's the whole thing. Like I don't think so. Like those rage quits videos, they actually like natural thing, just basically making to make more views, and they just gonna jump to some other title. He's probably going to play something like new just straight away, so that's why just okay. So I'm not going to play Diablo Immortal. Okay, so today we're just going to do the rage video, and then tomorrow I can start to play on December. Okay, that's a good thing. That's the same like with the Asmon Gold. It's the same. Like this guy is brilliant. The Asmon Gold is brilliant. But I'm just saying, like the way he's explaining. Like, okay, guys, I don't like the pay-to-win system, but because I don't like the system, then you have to read behind the lines or between the lines or whatever. Like, so basically, what he's doing, there are two different fucking things. Well, the same with me anyway, because always talking something different and doing this different. But that's not the point. The point is, so he's saying like, okay, so I'm going to play. Because you don't like the system, the pay-to-win system, and nobody does, and I don't like this system as well. But that's why, because I don't like, I'm just gonna spend $3,000, and then to show you how the system is not good and how you shouldn't spend the money. And at the end of the day, he's right, but also he's spending the money because he's actually enjoying the game, because there's something new, some new content, and then obviously everybody saying he's alright, right, because he's just showing to you how you shouldn't spend the money in the first place. But he's actually enjoying, and then obviously he said when he's going to hit the 5 legendary gem, he's going to quit the game. So he can basically justify the reasoning behind he was playing the game in the first place, like to just show you guys he's just spending the money to show you how you shouldn't spend in the first place. But also he's obviously enjoying the game, that's why he's spending the money in the fucking first place. So like so it's actually good way of actually be able to tell to the people like how he don't like the game, and also he can actually enjoy playing the game. So that's actually a really good idea. So you can spend like even a 100 grand on the game and still convince free-to-play people like he don't like to spend the money in the first place, and you shouldn't. It's like so, it's just so fucked up. It's like this. It's like 200 layers. Like that's what he's talking about. But at the end of the day, the content he's doing is brilliant personality, brilliant content. But I'm just saying, like the people justifying, like this is also fucked up in the first place. Like when you big YouTuber, you need to explain yourself, the reasoning behind you spend the money. Fuck me, you wanna spend the money, so just fucking spending the money, right? Like what's the big deal? Like anyway, okay, so just gonna do the level 48. Everybody is sleeping. Discord is sleeping. Everybody is sleeping. I wanna play with somebody, but I'll check some. Why my combat rating is so low? Although this build is not really good for pushing, but I'm actually enjoying to kill with this build. But the thing is, like, without the armor, as you can see, I don't really have any survey. But we have like lots of damage, but not survey. Lots of damage, definitely lots of damage. But with that, okay, at the checkpoint. So basically the strat what people do on the pushing the rifts, if you really want to do the high rifts, if you want to, not like switch. If you're not noob like me, basically you're not killing anything on the beginning, you're just running a little bit farther, then you're starting to kill the mobs, and then when you're reaching almost the full bar, then you dying on purpose, then you click in to respawn on the beginning, and then you're killing the mobs over there, and then the boss is spawning here, so you're not wasting your time and you can respawn on the same all over again on the freaking entrance. But because I'm noob, I don't know that strategy, and because I don't know that strategy, I'm just playing by myself. So you can give me in the comment section below like how I'm supposed to play in the first place, and then I will achieve the higher rank. Ah, fuck me. Okay, never mind. I know. That's not funny. That wasn't funny. Wasn't funny. Oh, I was trying my best. So yeah, that was a good one, was it? Yeah, I've been trying to do some build at some point, but right now it just I don't really want to push. I probably will do maybe a little bit push when I hit 2k, but yeah, tell me about it. Like 2k combat rating, free to play. There we go, boys. And I don't know why those people who playing 16 hours, they a little bit farther than I am right now. And they have obviously 2k combat rating right now, but the thing is, like, if you actually get similar Paragon level as the server level, which is going to be, well, right now is, well, 8. So 6 days from now, it's going to be Paragon server level 80. And then you will just get those items a little bit later than most of the grinders, but the point is you don't need to spend that much time and that much like effort, you know, power, because at the end of the day, if you want to play this game for example, I don't know, a year from now, every day, you kind of want to be efficient with your energy level, if that make any sense. I mean, I don't mind to play like Saturday 12 hours or Sunday 12 hours, but at the end of the day, if you are going to play every day, if you are able to, obviously, because there are people who have some responsibilities, not only like 8 years old Sammy who spent 3 grand, if you know what I mean. Sammy 3k. Oh, that's supposed to be a good nick, innit? Like Sammy 3k. Obviously talking about the tonight's show, the Jimmy Fallon, who had Jack Black, and Jack Black said that his son spent 3k on some game. I don't know the name of the game, but you might know the game. there was some stupid monsters involved in the game and you can buy some jewels and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not buying anything here. So maybe that was Diablo Immortal. Maybe, just maybe. Big M. Remember. Yeah, you know exactly. I like that, like pushing like that, like chill out some fairly easy mobs because they actually range mobs, so we don't like the range mobs, but like I said, fairly easy. Wish to have some dungeon with only the mobs who just, I don't know, running, and maybe they don't even run, they just stand. Like some stupid zombies. That'd be a good one. Although they're like really tough, isn't it? Like, fuck me. Like, yeah. 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 Doggy. Doggy. Ooh, bad doggy. Doggo. Nope. Actually, I like this build because I can use the frozen orb to slow down the enemies and then apply the extra 15% damage due to the fact that my set actually adding more damage because of crowd control, although this is not the proper set to push, and this is also the fucked up boss ever. Like the most fucked up boss. Because we have some fetishes or whatever fucking name they have and they are range, and we don't like the range, do we? Although we manage. We manage! Hopefully. Dead. Fuck me! I'm dead. I haven't seen, and I use my ultimate, although we don't really care about the ultimate, do we? Was just like a millisecond. Normally that things never happen. That's just like, and because I'm streaming, so a little bit stressful, you know. Normally never happen. Like normally I'm invincible, never fucking dying. Okay, jokes aside. Ah, fuck me, and again, why? Why are you doing that to me? Okay. That's the thing, if I will stand here, I will just basically insta-dead because of those fetishes and stuff. I need to heal. Okay, we're good. Good. Hope. Okay. Okay. Good, almost, I guess. Fuck me. What's going on? Okay. Ah. This boss is actually really hard if we have the Skeleton King, for example. I like the Skeleton King because he's just summoning the skeletons. Obviously, we have like 2 to 3 to the range ones with the bow, but then it's like really easy to kill. There's a couple of boss which they're like super easy. I mean, for the range characters, and obviously some, I guess, are better for the melee, but I don't know about that. Okay, though, I'm just going to do the level 49 in a minute. Toilet. You'll have a coffee. A bit. Okay, back. Legendary. None of the legendaries. Although, this is pretty funny because they're not really dropping like 48 challenge rifts, and I didn't get any legendary. 48 rifts. Somebody can explain me that because I have no idea. Level 50 soon. So it's going to be a 10. I assume on level 50 it's going to be a little bit more than 10. Hopefully, at least. So we'll see that in a minute. Okay, level 49. I need to check the build at some point. Maybe not check, that's if you want to check any guides for pushing or anything. Well, although we can just check basically the leaderboard, right? Just check the builds for our class. But what I'm trying to say, I want to figure it out some build at some point. This is not the proper build, obviously. The reason why this is not the proper build because I've done this build. I'm just kidding. No, that's not what I meant. But just what I want to say, just like we don't really have any survey, although there might be just... That's maybe the way, that just like full cannon glass and just don't give a fuck about like damage. So, but definitely the stat I'm using, it's not good. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm swearing. I don't swear. I'm a really polite person, in general. I am. It's not the lie, I'm a really polite person. I'm swearing sometimes because I'm excited about the game, but doesn't mean I'm not a polite person. Anyway. Shouldn't, I know. Just some Sammy out there who watching the Diablo content. And although I think you need to be 18 plus to watch the YouTube videos. I might be mistaken though, but I think you need to be 18 plus. Although there's no really big deal to be below this age and just mark your 18 plus, right? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Oh. A big nope. Big nope. Sometimes it's much easier to just fight with like just the rift balls. I know that sounds strange, but sometimes it's just like that, like sometimes those allies are like stronger, but I mean, kind of easy, isn't it? They're tough to kill, but actually don't do anything, at least right now. And then I died. I think that I'm just like for one shot, right? One hit. So, actually, it's fairly easy. That's what I was talking about. Like those kind of rifts, like they're slow enough, we can apply the damage, like the mobs just do monkey. Oh, okay, there's some range. And fuckers. Range. Don't like the range, do we? Like range. Okay. We're missing about like was 790 to 716. Think about 60 CR for this rift. Although we're fine. Like I said, right now this is just like purely for fun build, for speed farming. So at some day when I will be more, I don't know, fancy to figure it out some stuff. Although I don't have unlocked every legendary item, so I'm not able to do every build I'm fancy right now. Actually, what I'm trying to say is, firstly, I want to achieve the hell difficulty 3. And then when I will be on Paragon 80, or maybe not Paragon 80. I'm gonna rephrase this, don't quote me on this one because that was a stupid statement. When I will be on 2020, right? That's the hell difficulty. level 3. Then want to farm that set, which allows me to apply extra 15 damage, doesn't matter what I'm casting. Then I can push the rifts. So, oh my god, it's going to be freaking 2 weeks at least from now. So yeah, I mean, at some point when I get that, then I will just probably try to push a little bit as a free-to-play. But just for my amusement, not really trying to reach the ladder board or anything, because at the end of the day we are not really able to do that, I assume. I kind of cast this wrong, although to finish, because I just pop out the cooldown globe, right? And I just cast the whole, like, twice the spells in the same place, which I don't really want to do. So I don't know how I'm supposed to spell this, but Reese is gonna call her Reese. So Reese is actually kind of like play against her, because at the end of the day she's kind of easy to deal with, although this fucking golem is not. So you'd be a little bit aware of the golem, but in general her attacks are kind of like you really enjoy about this. What she's doing. Said the golem, not really ideal thing, but then you can actually. Oh my god! Ah! I was saying like it's easy, and she almost fucked me up. Like that's the thing. Like sometimes I'm blind. Sorry. Need to change my glasses, I guess. Anyway, she's not that bad, as you can see. So she's spamming some Nova, but can easily avoid this just to go in the middle, and then she's angry and just casting some golem. Golem is not that an issue because we can actually avoid the golem, so that's why I have the. I rather to use the Nova as the mobile skill instead of teleportation, because actually I can deal the damage. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Okay. Deal the damage with the Nova as well. So, and there we go. Okay, no, I know, 7 minutes, I know. And this ladder board system is kind of fucked up because I've done challenge shift. I don't know what was, doesn't matter. For example, 35 in 2 minutes something, and there was somebody who done the one level higher for 8 minutes ish, and that person, it's higher than you just because the person achieved the higher rank. Obviously that's how it's supposed to work, but I'm just saying, if somebody doing even the one number higher rank than you and doing like 10 minutes and you're doing the one rank before 3 minutes, so I think that person who is doing in 3 minutes should be in the higher place. And anyway, so I don't know what that means, number 3. So I'm number 3, I'm top 3. No, that's obviously, that's not how it's supposed to be, right? Because I don't get it. Like this setup is not even, I mean, I don't even trying to push, I'm just right now playing casually. So well, so this is like, just don't get it. Challenge shift. Oh, I get it. So this is just only in free-to-play players, right? But I don't get it. Attributes. Yeah, this is just, I was just laughing because I thought like I'm top 3 in the server or something. Maybe I am, I don't know. No, that's definitely not. This is just, we're just in the free-to-play, right? So they actually... I don't get it now. Like, this is kind of freaking confusing me. Like, they are able to separate free-to-play people in the ladder? And then, because the last time I've seen it, so was the Jaina Buy More. That was the guy who the nickname was Jaina Buy More, and obviously he was taking a piece from buying more, I guess. The name was cool. I was a wizard, a witch, Jaina Buy More, and this guy had like 5k resonance or something. So I'm just trying to understand right now
So the people shouldn't be mourning, or maybe Blizzard just do some ninja hotfix and nobody knows about it, or maybe I just don't know about it, because this is great. This is like you can actually compete right now with the free-to-play players, right? So I'm top 3, ooh, whatever that means, but I mean, I'm not even trying to push. Obviously, there's a huge gap between me and even the Renmoon Tall or SDM 60, but like I said, my build is not adequate to play the Challenge Rift, because maybe this guy will have this build. I think he have this build. Increase the duration of all beneficial effect on your party members. No, that's definitely not what you wanna use for pushing. Maybe that's the one. Gain 1000 wins, increase your movement speed by 50%. 1000 wins deactivate for 3 seconds. So that's actually good. Increase your damage done by 20% while 1000 wins is active. So basically all the time when it's active, you have 20% extra damage. So obviously this is great. Movement speed, 1000 wins. And then when you will have full set, gain a shield that makes you immune to damage 5 times while 1000 wins are active. So this is amazing. So basically for 5 times you will have the increased movement speed, which means you will be applying 20% damage constantly for the duration of the first modification. So this is great tool, because firstly you are faster and you want to be faster. Although to be faster is not really that important, because we can do that trick to actually keep the mobs, kill the mobs from like you know, the half of the map, and then just die on purpose, go back to the entrance and then kill the boss. So this set, I think the best value you will get from that set, which you will applying constantly the damage, and that's not the one. And this guy actually running something for PvP, or fuck knows what's that. Increase the target attack speed by 30% for 3 seconds each time you use a skill. Grant a beneficial effect to yourself or a party member. No. No, so this is like a PvP. Okay, so he have the good piece here. So that's the stats you wanna farm. Race of the Flagonland, whatever freaking name is it. Basically, that's the set you wanna run. Just simply because all continual damage, channeled damage, and persistent ground damage. Well, basically that's supposed to be whatever fuck damage you wanna apply. It's 15% more. That's supposed to be explained, because you're just reading and then you're questioning like what the fuck skills I need to use in order to, you know, be able to utilize this or whatever. But you just wanna, doesn't matter. So basically you have 15% extra damage, and then the second month, if you will have 4 pieces of the set, each time you damage an individual enemy 5 times. So basically when you auto attacking 5 times the Rift boss, right? So you will do the extra 1866 additional damage to that enemy. So that's great, because also individual enemies as trash mobs, when they will get 5 fifth stack of the damage, fifth time will be damage, they will get that extra damage. So on top of that. So this is obviously great, because, well, it doesn't matter what you do, you have 15% more damage and additional damage on top of that. So, okay, so he's running 2 pieces of this. Increase the duration of all beneficial effects on your party. All your beneficial effects. 30%. Are we talking about the shrines? 30% duration of the shrines. Maybe that's the reasoning behind to using that, and I think so, because what's the other thing, like the skills? You don't have any beneficial stuff from the skills, right? So like 99%, if you're using that, the shrines are going to be longer for 30%. Although I don't know, it's like a big deal, or maybe it is. Maybe that's the reason the SDM is on the first on the board, right? So maybe that's the reason. So everybody trying to figure it out their own way. There's like not really much guides of the wizards out there. So I'll be trying to do my best to even check from somebody and let you know and figure it out the wizards possible at the end of the day. Obviously right now I'm just playing and doing what I can do from the free to play. point of view, but I mean, as you can see, I can check, so I will be fully aware at some point. Obviously, I want to gather every possible set. And the best game will start on the hard difficulty 4, because then we can obtain the full sets, full pieces. So, but this is like, well, it's going to be like 2 months from now, I guess, or 3 months. So still long time to get there, although I'm not in a hurry. Like I said, I will be starting to farming all sets when the hard difficulty hits, just simply because those sets are going to be much more powerful. And then on the hard difficulty, or maybe we're going to set the same sets, farm the same sets again, although I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The thing is, like, with farming with set, I mean, the first set you really want to do it, right? Doesn't matter what set you are going to farm on the beginning, you really want to do. At the end of the day, those, you know, green items are much better than the rare ones, so you just want to do it. But then, I'm not really convinced to farm another. Like, I will do at some point, yeah, for sure. But the thing is, like, the game is so fucked up, because on the hard difficulty 2, even if you are able to snowball the content, you still need to wait for the party of 4 members in the party. And it's really fucked up, because it doesn't really matter what time you are going to play. You still need to wait. Oh my god, you still need to wait like so long. I think we're just going to die here like several times, because there's like some crazy mods over there. Yeah, wanna be dead, wanna be dead. So yeah, the party on the hard difficulty 2 is just shouldn't be like that. Any party, doesn't matter, fucking, excuse me, I'm swearing, excuse-moi, I don't wanna swear, but I don't wanna explain, like, it doesn't matter, the hard difficulty 5, doesn't matter. If you are able to conquer that dungeon, you just should be able to play that if you want to. If your character is not powerful enough, you won't be able to do this. And what's the big deal? Why you should wait for another people to play dungeon? You wanna play dungeon? Go for it. Just gonna die 7 times in the row, then you will realize you don't wanna play the dungeon anymore. Difficulty is too hard. Leave me alone. Fuck me, this is not really like a... Not what we wish to have. This is not the dungeon I like. Some bollocks. Like lots of range stuff. So yeah, that's like really depressing to wait for how difficulty 2 dungeons. Those people who are on the hard difficulty 2 for a while, for a couple of days or so, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I just hope the grinders who get to the hard difficulty 3, and then lots of people from HAL 1, they will move. Oh, they will move. Ah! Fuck me, why? No. They will move to the hard difficulty 2. Fucking hell, this is like, they just basically one-shot me, like. Is that people? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Like, honestly, because I'm so weak. No question about it, no doubt about that, but the thing is, like, sometimes it's much easier to fight just against the Rift boss. Sometimes it's just much easier to fight against the Rift boss, but because I'm actually bored, because the only thing what's left for me is just to grind for like 12 hours per day to get more CR. I don't really want to do it, so that's why I'm pushing the Rift. Which I don't want to do that as well, but I think it's much more amusing to maybe be able to fight against some mobs. That's the thing, like the rewards from that, from the challenge rifts are not really rewarding at all. Like, I wish that's supposed to be like a... That's supposed to be on every fifth at least, like 100% drop rate for just legendary item, which is still fuck all, to be honest, though, because at the end of the day they won't be the upgrade you're looking forward to. Like, and what I'm trying to say, they won't be upgrade at all. So they just should basically boost that, because
Health return.
rewards, yeah, 10 crystals, which if you want to upgrade the item from the level 2 to level 3, you need to have like 70 crystals, so you need to do like a 7 rifts. Freaking 7 rifts. And the golem right now. We don't like the golem, do we? Ah, fuck me. The golem wasn't the bad part. The bad part was actually she was casting some crap on top of that golem, and I actually casting the ray, and we fucked. Like super fucked. No, easy. No, we dead. Easy dead. Golem is jumping, so golem. We don't care about the golem, do we? But we dead. No, actually I was able to get the life. Easy. We dead now. Almost dead, but we can still spam something, so don't mind if I do, I assume. And there is a golem, which we don't really happy. We are not really happy. We are not happy about the golem at all. Although we can actually right now from our ulti spam to the golem and we care about the golem right now. Ah, I want a life. I want some life. Give me some life. Why? Why she's doing that to me? I don't have anything against you. I just want to kill you and just move forward. Okay. That's why I don't really like the teleport. Like lots of people using the teleport, but basically teleport is just kind of like not doing any extra damage unless you have that mask which applied that to 2500 damage on top of that. But you actually, it's really hard to target that teleportation, because at the end of the day you want to use the mobilize skill as kind of like a teleport to just teleport out from that, you know, whatever they casting to you. So you're not going to target the place which you will get damage, right? Like you're just trying to escape from some damage. They're just casting some spells to you. Then you just wanna basically escape from that. You don't really want to get into the damage to the boss to apply the damage, which you basically will die because you will teleport to the boss, and the boss basically, like in this example, for example, hopefully that makes sense. I was trying yesterday that mask which give you the extra damage, but wasn't really good. Okay, so what we got here? 51. We received 50 crystal, enigmatic crystal 50 for the level 50, and we need I think 70 or 75. We're just gonna go right now. Oh, okay, so we have the alarm for PvP. Alarm for PvP, yeah, you know what? I just done for smartwatch and for the mobile every alarms, and I just labeled them just to remember exactly when I'm at home when something happening. So I know that's a no life thing, but okay, word. So what do we have here? Okay, so we just want to sell the crap here and salvage and upgrades. I'm able to upgrade. Yes, we are able to upgrade. So as you can see, we need to spend 75 crystals. So if you will do 7 in the row, you will get just 70. And every 10 we get that extra value of 50, which is like really nothing. So yeah, I'm just going to upgrade. Then we upgrading, and then we have 2 vitality and 2 intelligence. So boosting like freaking monkey, like FO. Like nothing, literally. So the good way to upgrade is to upgrade the items to the level, I believe so, it's level 11 or 12, but I don't know, don't quote me on this one. I'm fairly new player, I don't know everything, I'm just casual, don't judge me. I know at some point we are able to access another attribute, and I think so we are able to access 3 of those attributes. So this is like really still lots of weeks to get there, I guess, because as you can see, level 9, 150 dust and 8 of glowing shards. It's not that bad, but then obviously the level 10 is going to be higher, and level is much higher than that. And as you can see, I'm trying to progress everything. Oh, we can actually upgrade something, so we're just gonna upgrade. So yeah, I know I can buy. I used to done this. I used to buy a little bit, but at the end of the day, they will just go higher gradually, both of which. And yeah, just want to keep as much as possible. Although, excuse me, and also I want to keep my goal. I don't think so I will be gamble anymore unless I will hit the level 80 to access the difficulty. Oh, fuck me. Fuck my life. You know what we can do, right? Because we have already the Greater Reef level 40, right? So what we can do, we can just do like so. And like so. And just go and gamble. And right now I will just get the higher, if I will get. Yeah, am I right? Am I right? Okay, okay. Obviously I'm right, I'm always right. I'm never wrong. 62, 71. Oh, it's not really an upgrade, isn't it?
I think you might have gotten the better end of that one.
Yeah, because I have a triple. It's 169, right? 133. So obviously this one is better though, but trying to somehow, some way. Or maybe we need to hit the... No, we don't need the Paragon 80 to get the Paragon 80 items. Well, my one are better, but... these are not that bad. But still. Okay.
Every item.
You there? You haven't.
Oh, that's something for the mage. I'm just gonna leave this charm.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Okay. Oh, somebody is alive.
I'll do the forging.
Somebody is alive.
Hello.
Okay.
Nothing else I can help you with?
So what do I want to do?
Let us forge. You will return again.
To extract?
My visions.
Extract this. This is, yeah, lower damage. And because we don't really have anything better to do, we're just gonna go and crack on with another exciting level of Challenge Rift. Because the Challenge Rifts, if you don't know, they are so exciting, isn't it? Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. Claim. Oh wait, what? Can actually start to do something like that. Right, my party. Other rifts. It's a Monday, another 200. Fading Ember. Everybody sleeping? Oh, there are some no-lives out there. Somebody spending money. Legendary crest. I think I'm just going to utter 100 and the video on YouTube like as a free to play how I got her 100 legendary crests. Oh, fuck me. 3 of those. Whoa. Can see actually, but somebody actually have 3 of those legendary crests. 2 days legendary, like freaking enough. 3 hours of gameplay. Rifts are not giving you any legendary, like this is fucking scam, isn't it? Like you actually spending the time in the game, so they should actually do something about it. Like Blizzard do something about it. Then Blizzard watching some big video on the YouTube like with lots of views. Then nerfing the spots. Oh, you think? Oh, there is too many legendaries per hour. So we're just gonna nerf this spot. I think like from the Blizzard point of view, the people who designed the Diablo Immortal, the challenge rifts are probably like decently balanced, just simply due to the fact you don't have any fucking drops. So that's why. That's the same with like the Hearthstone, like everything. It's just nerfed to the oblivion where like the game is so slow, so nobody who, I don't know, have like a background from Magic the Gathering don't really want to play this game anymore. So. Although that's how they feel the game should works in the first place. Slow tempo card game where everything can happen due to the magic of RNG system. So everybody can achieve the small victory, even if you lose the game after 40 minutes playing 2 fucking priest controls against each other. Okay, I'm just gonna need this party because it's much faster to get another game. Okay. Blessed chest contains an aspirant key. Uh-huh.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
Like from the, like I know I said that already like several times, but like from the point of view of free to play, like I mean I'm not mourning, but it's like for I guess younger generation of players who are not really like into grinding a lot. They didn't like spend lots of years playing like Diablo, or they don't really like that idea of to spend like a couple of months to get something. So like this fading ember to get the far runes to 22 exact to be with, and then to craft the legendary gem. So
Usually you're gonna end up with like 1 legendary per week. You lucky. Well, it's not really about the luck, it's just about the how much you can farm. So, yeah, that's the thing. That's a good question. How much do we need to 22? It's 8. We need 396 dust or whatever, fading ember, whatever. So we are not able. We actually need 2 weeks. So we need 2 weeks to get 400. Because we can get 200 per. So it's actually 2 weeks of farming to get 1 legendary. 1 legendary, like 1 freaking legendary gem, which is still crap, right? Because that's what DM said last time I watched his video. He said we have like half or either 1%. I think it's a 0.5% chance to get 5-star, a full 5-star gem. 5-star with full stars, so fully upgraded, because 5-star open with 1 star is still like 1-star gem, right? So doesn't really cut it, does it? So long story short, you're fucked. You're fucked to obtain anything good in this game. Unless you're like incredibly super ultra lucky and you will get, because there are some probably people somewhere. That's why I'm leaving those for some video, and I will just do like a 1 legendary crest, 1 video. But like 3, because I will get 3 and I will do 3, I will just do 1. Occasionally. 1 in the year. On the Christmas Eve. On the Christmas Eve I will open 1. Okay. So there's nothing happening. Rest history. Oh, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Okay. 1 star. Yay. There's nothing. I don't really need to watch this because there's only 1 star. Only 1 star. What the fuck is that? Okay, 22. Okay, we're just gonna leave this party. We have enough, do we? Like, I don't really want to farm this. At least today. Enough. I forget some runes. Okay, so we have some platinum. I don't really have enough. Like, lots of, because I just start recently focus about this, I can say. And then extra level, I assume I can push a little bit, like a few more, and then it's going to give me, like, for example, extra 3 levels, 10 10 10 of the enigmatic crystal. So I will have like 30 crystals, which, you know, not upgrade. I'm not able to upgrade even if I will push to 54. So right now there's no point to push at all. I mean, I can do, I managed to kill, but it's no point. I will just achieve this. I can play right now just to achieve this level, and nothing more than that. Like crystals, 10 crystals. What's that? Like, I'm not able to upgrade anything, so there is no point. There's no point to do that. So the only thing, if you like high paragon right now, it's 80%, so we can still farm 60 and then even to the 30. 60% is not that bad. The only thing I can do right now is just basically to farm items, gold, and then just salvage items to be able to at some point upgrade my legendary items and hopefully get some legendary hours in the game, and none of legendaries. Okay, finding in a minute. Reading what's going on. What's going on in the Diablo universe? You died. A good meme. A couple laying in the bed and the women thinking about, like, he's probably thinking about other woman, and then the guy, why does Blizzard have to be so greedy if it could just get 1 5-star to drop? I'd run the server. Yeah, that's usually like the case. Doesn't really matter how old you are in the relationships. That's how it is. Okay, though. Ah. Shadows are done, daily are done. Okay. So I need to do 1 vault in order to get 200 marks, and then assembly later on. Okay. Oh. So we are going to move for the realm of Damnation. This place where everybody running, but due to the fact it's actually early hours right now, so I'm just going to go here. Although I think this spot is much better to play as a full party, because usually nobody running here. And it's much better to run with the party in the place which nobody running, so you don't need to fight and compete against anybody in this place. It's just much better, right? Although if you're running with the party, you don't really need to kill anything. You can just run next to your party and just grab the loot and experience. But this spot is just simply better because, well, first of all, everything what DM uploading on his YouTube channel, these are instantly nerfing. I think he's doing like great job of uploading the videos. Obviously, really decent player and have huge knowledge about Diablo Immortal inside out with the other good players behind the scene. Like obviously everybody who's playing with him, they helping him out as well. But what I'm trying to say, as soon as he's going to upload some content on the YouTube channel, these are just nerf those spots, because I was doing this spot, you know, the upper spot, which everybody does, and I was able to get on that day like 11 legendaries. And we're talking about this area over there, like Knights of Torment, and just running around, everybody does, everybody knows. And I was able to get like 11 legendaries in a couple of hours, 8-ish. And then another day was like totally garbage, like 12 hours I was farming, Saturday I think, something like that, and I was like rubbish, was like, I don't know, 4 legendaries. So right now obviously the best idea is just to, because we don't have anything like the best spot in the game, there's no such thing like a best spot in the game, and even if it is, nobody does, nobody knows, and if somebody knows, they don't gonna tell you, yada 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 yada. So basically what I'm trying to say, those spots are nerfed, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't go with those spots, just simply because the best spots in the game, there are spots which they give you per hour, you know, per minute, per hour, the most efficient amount of basically whatever drop it is. Because at the end of the day, you are just going to salvage that, and then when you salvage, you are going to upgrade your items. So basically, that's why the people grinding, that's why the people don't care. Those like background Diablo 2 players, Diablo 3 players, like they have like a background for playing like years those games, or any other grinders, or any other kind of people who will just simply like to grind. They will just play. Doesn't matter. They can play. If they don't need to sleep, they will be playing like 16 hours per day if they enjoy the game. And yes, they are usually free to play. Although you can spend money and still grind 60 hours, right? So for me, yeah, I'm the same guy who like to grind to get like the higher rune, like the highest rune. You know, I'm talking about the Diablo 2, obviously. So for me here, obviously it's a little bit different story though, because we don't have any high runs here, but I just want to grind the CR, right? So I just want to get to the level where my CR is good enough so I can, you know, kill basically rights or whatever, mobs, or just go to the higher difficulty. And just for my amusement, I'm not really trying to compete with anybody. I'm not trying to race with anybody, because I'm never going to be able to race with anybody. So I don't give a fuck about it. I just simply, doesn't matter when I'm going to kill that new raid boss, whatever. Obviously, I wish to do this as soon as possible, but 300 CR, tell me about it. Like, yeah. So probably, I don't know. I'm hoping like 2 weeks from now I'll be able to do so. I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Like everybody will just upload the content like on the YouTube, but I probably will be like a month from now and Twitch achieve 2K. Yeah, I know. It's probably going to be funny, and a lot of people who will see the video like, oh my god, I've done this 2 weeks ago, but I didn't spend any amount on the game, and it's a huge difference even if you will spend like a couple of quid, couple of bucks, you know, because just simply you will boost your resonance, and if you will boost your resonance, even 100 is just like a significantly, it's like a just huge, well, not a huge, but it's significant difference compared to just free to play. And I don't want to do this, not because I'm want to say to you like this is bad because you spend money. It's not bad. Spending the money, it's not bad. This is, at the end of the day, this is your money, unless you are like a 8 years old Sammy who don't know about actually the money are real. So well, that's the other thing. But if you're actually fully aware the money are real and you're spending for the game, there's nothing wrong with it. I just basically wanna enjoy myself with the content how I like to enjoy, and I just want to show to the people out there who are moaning about the free-to-play. You can actually be active player who are enjoying the game, who are enjoying free-to-play content and not moaning about the game. And actually, I think the game is really balanced and I really enjoy. Yeah, so that's why I'm playing. I never play the game like because, oh my god, I'm going to play the game because everybody is playing the game right now, Diablo Immortal, so I'm just going to... No, that's not me. I'm just, for the whole, like, for my life by playing the games, I was just a Diablo, Counter-Strike, Dota, League of Legends, and obviously when I was a kid I used to play every kind of game of, like, whatever you can call it, the name. Back in the days, like 15 years from now, I was playing everything, but most of the time was just Diablo, Counter-Strike, and Counter-Strike I'm not playing anymore. The Diablo was just my game, so like when I see that Diablo, I always want to try the title regardless of what people say, but I never really judging the title or anything because somebody said something. Like I totally don't give a fuck about somebody saying something. So yeah, so that's why I'm playing, because I'm not really care what people says. At the end of the day, everybody's supposed to play the game because they like to play, not because somebody said it's just, I don't know, good, right? Like that's kind of doesn't make any sense. Like I'm not going to play this game because lots of people who I follow on YouTube, they're not playing this game. Like give a fuck. Like if you want to play the game, just play the game. If you don't want to play the game, just don't play the game. Simple as that, is it? And also by telling you like right now I'm really happy and excited about playing the game, that doesn't mean like 2 weeks from now I just going to dump this and not playing anymore, because that's me. That's my nickname, switch. I just like to switch around the well, maybe not around the titles, but I like to just jump back and just have like a break. Like, for example, Diablo 2. I had the break like 2 months. I didn't really... I mean, I post some stuff from the Magic the Gathering, but it was like kind of convenient for me because I was able to like finish the work and then do like a, you know, 20 minutes video if I want to. Like, I didn't really feel like I need to do this content because at the end of the day, like nobody really following the Magic the Gathering, at least on my channel, and wasn't really like any pressure. And with the Diablo games, it's kind of like a pressure because if you trying to upload something on the YouTube, you're trying to maybe not compete, but at least trying to be on some sort of similar level to the people who are posting the stuff. So yeah, with the Diablo 2, I actually felt like the pressure of actually constantly doing the every day the video, and I just gave up with it because I don't really want to be pressured by anything. Although, like I said, with the Diablo Immortal, it's kind of similar, but I think I just changed my approach a little bit to... I just want to be casual. Just want to play
Of the cosmos.
whatever I like to play. Like, for example... Fuck me. Okay, we're just gonna go over there. I thought somebody just gave me the party just close to me, but... the rift. So yeah, I just want to be casual with what I'm doing, and I don't really care. Somebody will be judging me because I'm doing this like so or whatever. Just I don't give a fuck. So my point is, right now somebody can watch, for example, the stream and just see my Paragon and oh my god, Twitch is freaking no life. Actually, it's fun fact because for yesterday I was playing a couple of hours, but before that for 3 days I was just logging in and just playing like literally half an hour to do some dailies, or it was an hour. So if you are able to reach to the point where there's the server level, which is not really that hard, because at the end of the day, the lower you are with the levels, the higher experience you get. So you can easily do this in one weekend. 1 weekend grinding. Obviously we're talking about like 12 hours, you know, per day or even more so, but can easily get to that level just playing on the weekend. And we're talking about the starting from level 60, obviously. I'm not talking about like creating actually the new character, because if you will create the new character, the new char probably need like a day to do so to get to that 60. But then when we are on the 60, you can easily, no question asked, it's just gonna snowball the content just simply because there's so much experience, the boost for those characters who are below the Paragon level of the server level. You're just gonna get there. Just the hard part is you will get my Paragon level really easily. Because, for example, I'm not going to play for 2-3 days and you are going to play and you will get there, but just the difference between the people who are grinding constantly and they will get the CR, and the person who just playing like trying to maybe to get to the Paragon level and just playing maybe like on the weekends only, like focusing like the majority of the time on the weekends, they are not be able to get that CR just simply due to the fact because if you're not playing, you're not getting items. If you're not getting items, you are, well, basically don't have the access to do the upgrades for your character, right? So yeah, okay, we want to do this. But we done it. Still, fucking hell, 3 hours, no legendaries. Imagine that. Okay. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, you see, like, you can actually spend the time and don't get any legendaries. I haven't really seen any of the orange light yet. I should get like a guaranteed drop, like 100%. That's what was said at least.
And I saying like people said because well once I killed and I had, and then once I remember was the day when I saw the orange ancient allied. But somebody starts to attack that allied and I just basically help somebody and then I didn't get a drop, and then the question is because maybe if that person starts to attack that doesn't count as was my first allied. I don't know. I mean, like too many questions, zero answers. So I'm just gonna left this behind, and I don't know what I'm supposed to think about this. But anyway, if it's not your first one, the percentage value to get the legendary is from 15% to 25%. So you might think it's high because it is. Although you might kill like 5 in a row and don't get anything because at the end of the day it's just RNG, right? So that's how it is. That's how it is. So what I was talking about this spot, why I like this spot, just simply because when you are full, you have the waypoint over there, and the thing with the waypoint is when you're actually standing on the waypoint and you click in, that will teleport you instantly, and then when you're actually not standing on the waypoint and you will be teleported, then you have to wait those 5 seconds to cast the portal. So you don't want to cast the portal and waste 5 seconds, do we? Because we are no lives? No. We are no life. No, I'm not low life. I'm just explaining how I feel. Like obviously it's most efficient way because you don't need to spend the time, although I know it's not a big deal, right? For example, but you might say right now, but you still have to run to the waypoint, right? Yeah, you're right. So. Red screen. Yeah, you're right. You need to still run here, but I don't know. I feel like with the waypoint I just feel it's a little bit convenient. At least if you like close to that waypoint. Anyway. Okay. Going to be first legendary drop. First legendary drop. First legendary 3 hours and 6 minutes in the game. And fuck me, and still have to troll me with the page. Who cares? Seriously? Like, who freaking hell care? Yeah, nice, okay. And the best trolling is, yeah, I know what you all I'm going to say, like the best trolling is I don't have the legendary. No, the best trolling is when you have the same page, they give you 3000 gold. 3000 gold. 3000 gold. Yeah. Get extra 3000 gold. Okay. I'm just going to run over there and check there's actually somebody over there. Although I don't think so, we're going to get the full party right now. So the best way is just to farm items. And somebody now watching me right now, like, tell me about it. Like, you didn't farm any legendary, mate. You didn't farm any legendary during 3 hours, and you wanna say it to us, like, what's the like? Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm not going to do anything. Yeah, well, what I'm trying to say is just to enjoy the game and running whatever fuck you want, as long as those paths where you are running are like efficient, and by efficient I mean those the mobs are able to spawn like fast enough. Although there are some characters in the game like Demon Hunter, they don't really care because you can just really jump like almost like one screen instantly. They're really fast, so they can just running around whatever they like. They don't need to do those kind of like circles and stuff. Although the circles are kind of handy. I don't mind to do circles, to be honest. Three hours, no legendary. I remember I was playing the party and somebody was talking to me the same, like, oh my god, I'm playing 3 hours, I don't have any legendary. And I had that day, like, when I had, like, I don't know, like 8, 10, maybe even more.
and there was somebody who was asking me like, how the hell you have so many legendaries, and I just thought he's trolling me, because at the end of the day everybody getting the legendary just doing the same stuff all over and all over, but I reckon he wasn't trolling me. Like, you can actually spend 3 hours in the game and don't get any, so happy days then. Hopefully you will have more luck than I do. But the good thing about it is, even if you don't have the legendary items, you still get the gold, so that's the good thing, right? I think I'm going to save the gold. I have like my own strategy right now. So what I'm trying to say, I'm going to save the gold, and as soon as I'm going to hit 2k 20, yeah, I know, next year probably, and then I will be just spending and gambling just to get the health free items. Usually we end up with one item, like when you're gambling, right? So probably it's much better to gamble the Hell 3 difficulty instead of Hell 2. I have enough of Hell 2, to be honest. Although you're missing like 320. No, no 320. 302 CR I'm missing right now. I know it's crap. Long way to go. And this is pretty much Diablo Immortal in the nutshell. Nutshell. Oh, nutshell, that's the way, right? That's the saying, in the nutshell. But Diablo Immortal in the nutshell, it's supposed to be like two minutes video. Like, you're doing dailies, and then that's what you do for the next 12 hours. Although, I'm probably going to do a little bit of Talent Rift, maybe later on. I don't know, I really... You want right leader, low CR? I think we are already on the low CR, mate. Like, you can't be lower than we are right now. What's that? Why the heck? I'm here. Good idea if you're grinding so many hours. Just don't listen to killing the mobs. Although I usually end up with listening to some calm music. I don't know, sometimes I'm just listening to some nature noises, birds, whatever, forest, trance music or whatever, pop radio. Well, I actually like every genre of music, so rock, whatever. But what I'm trying to say, obviously, because I'm streaming right now, so I won't be able to play the music, and the video will be banned instantly on the stream as well. But yeah, I think you just need to listen to something like which calming, you know, like, and then you don't really care about the loot, you're just enjoying the game. Although probably if somebody never played Diablo, they enjoying the sounds of the killing mobs. Actually, I'm enjoying the sounds of killing mobs in Diablo 2.
Pitiful display.
3 hours, 30 minutes. I don't know why I'm watching how much I'm playing, but oh, it's funny to not get any legendary. I mean, not for me, but
A pitiful display.
Well, it's better obviously if you have full party, because at the end of the day, you don't need to really be group up to get the loot. So for example, if you see somebody, the teammate, fighting the ancient, it's called ancient, right? Ancient pack, ancient elite. You don't really need to be close to that elite. And the fun fact is, you can just run to that place after like 10 minutes after being killed or whatever. That loot is over there. So if it's the legendary over there, you can just run. So you don't really need to like wait like somebody. Sometimes they're doing like that. They just call you to go over there because there is the allies. Like there's no point. You don't need to. Like you can just run over there as long as you just will remember the place. It's not really hard to recall, just simply because there's usually the number involved, and we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers. So we're just going to call, press the minimap, and we see number 2, and it's going to on the chat there will be pop out like ancient allies fighting number 2, and then you know, you're just trying to see where is the guy. For example, there's going here. So after like you finish your stuff over there, for example, maybe you will have like a full echo equipment or something, like full gear, so just going to the town and just going to salvage everything, and then after 5 minutes you can just go over there and just check. There's some nice loot over there. That's what I do, at least. Actually, there are birds outside my window.
I expected an actual. Knowledge is power. Masterfully executed.
Oh. No hunter don't be in our party. Why? I never understand that. Like, they're playing solo, then they don't want to be in the party. Like, better, because at the end of the day you will have faster
The power of
the gem, right? Gem drops, and you want to always get those. Ah, first legendary! Obviously I'm not excited, but or maybe am I? It's with fake excitement. No, so I'm happy, but maybe excited is a bit too big word. Big word. Okay, change this, right? Yeah, it's the first one, right? Yeah. Whoa. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I just don't get those people who are like playing solo. I don't want to be in the party, because you don't need to be close to the party. You can play whatever fuck you want. You can even play on different location though, and you still will have bonus to getting the gems. And obviously you want to get those gems because you can obviously upgrade the gems for your character, which is good, right? And then obviously later on you can sell those gems to the market, and if you're free to play, you always should do that, and if you're not free to play, you always should do that as well. Although you have everything maxed out, you might not care, but still, I think even if you max out, you should like show like a good spirit of player in Diablo Immortal, like good attitude to help out the people, right? So should do that. Fuck those who don't. No, I mean, I'm not like that. I mean, if you don't want to play in the party, you don't want to play. I mean, it just benefits everybody who are in the party, so I just don't get it. Like, wait, that's why I always trying to invite people. You can do this really easily when you're playing on PC, at least. Just alt and click the left mouse button, so you can instantly add. Or maybe not instantly, because you still have to click to the add to the party, but you know what I mean. On the phone, I don't know if you're doing that. I'm not a true mobile gamer, sorry about that. I'm a casual player from PC. Oh, and this is what I'm fucking talking about, like. And I had that yesterday, every like 2-3 minutes, like the keyboard is freezed and you can do fuck all every 2 minutes. And I was mashing the buttons like crazy, and sometimes right now the situation, yeah, that's. So when you see I'm doing something crazy, so that's not actually me. Yeah. So when you see the strange beam, and not that strange after all, but you know what I'm talking about. Inventory is full, so we're just gonna run this way, this direction. So I'm actually able to do the strange beam even stranger than the strange. That make any sense. Although the new Doctor Strange is really good, so if somebody haven't seen, so good. Okay. Oh. Like that. Can we upgrade something actually right now? Level 8? Nope.
Stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require.
This is another thing, like, I don't know, you're playing on PC, but if you're playing on PC, when you click in the bestiary, sometimes it's just like, you can move the character and the screen is freezing, so there are already 2 bugs. I think there are more than 2. Those 2 I'm like fully aware, and they're just happening like constantly. So they should change that. Obviously, I don't know, there's a report button, right? So I just should maybe report that. Although who cares about some random guy who is playing the game, right? I don't know how the system works.
A pitiful display.
Why the heck? Oh my god, we can actually get the rewards. Okay, yeah, obviously I want to play. Obviously I want to play, right? That's why I quit this fucking ride 6 times already. Oh. Okay, never mind. Nobody see it. But like, nobody watching me anyway, so. I quit this ride because I knew I will have the rewards, and I don't want to get rewards because they are not good enough for me. So that was a good explanation. Like, those rewards are not good enough for me. Well, that's the only way to actually boost our CR a little bit. And the best way to do this is to do with the rights as well, right? But right now my, excuse me, not rights, the warband rights. My warband right now is just kind of like under construction. Like firstly when I start to play, like the first day, second day, I thought we can actually do like the same class and then bring those the same, you know, class items to the stash, but that doesn't work like that. So then I basically remove everybody who was AFK and slow Paragon. Right now we're trying to get the warband. Well, actually it's already the warband is up and running right now, so we actually get actually I've done this in yesterday. So as you can see, everybody are 116-14 CR, but that's the thing, like you need to have everybody online, so I assume that on the weekend or whatever. So I think the next week I will just remove almost everybody from this warband if they're not active, and then I will just add everybody from my clan, because then there's no really point to have the warband with the random people. And actually in our clan there is a rule, if you're not active for 2 days they will just kick you out, so I will just add everybody who is 2k. So firstly I need to get, fuck me, I just haven't noticed, but 2k, and then when I get 2k it's really important to kill those
monsters. Slack Spider. Actually, I should go like a clockwise on the left side. Okay, so we have the stone here, so we can stand here so we don't receive any damage from it. And then it doesn't stand there, you will be dying. And then those red circles, obviously those guys who have those red circles, they need to run from you, because they will apply lots of damage, although they didn't receive any damage from that. So actually the lasso is like really easy, because the every skill is casting is like, well, I don't know how to put it, like you can see everything, like it's well signalized, you can actually see everything what he's casting. And the second boss, it's total fuck up. It's like you can see F all, like, well, you will get used to that, but if you haven't played, like if you haven't played yet the Skull Vita or whatever, I don't know how to spell it, sorry about me, sorry my spelling, but you know what I'm talking about exactly. The new boss, it just, if you haven't played yet, you will know exactly what I'm talking about.
Pitiful display.
Obviously I played once because my CR is not good enough yet, so just join to the people who want me to play. But we didn't manage to kill, so I just played once. Obviously I'm waiting for the proper CR, so I'm just gonna do how I supposed to do in the first place, not like some person who lacking the damage. But what I'm trying to say, you need to avoid obviously the attacks of the boss, and the best idea is to be always behind the boss. So always when he's facing you, you don't want to be directly when he's attacking somebody. It doesn't matter who is attacking, you don't want to be in that direction, because he is going to cast everything into that direction when he's facing, and then the spells are just almost cast instantly. So for example, I'm using the Nova to move. That give me the ability to 16% movement when I'm casting the Nova, due to the Siphon casting Lightning Nova temporarily increase your movement speed by 60%. So you don't want to use that fight, because basically he signalized the attempt to cast something and then instantly is casted. So basically if you don't have a teleportation, you fucked. So you always want to teleport behind him and then adding the damage, and then again cast teleport behind him and adding the damage. So you don't want to use the Nova, you want to use the teleport. This is just one thing to notice if you're playing the wizard. Obviously if you're playing the other character, I can't really say about the other characters. I don't really think I'm going to swap to the other characters. I choose the wizard against all odds, right? Because the wizard is apparently the worst class ever. PvP, the shittest class, the speed farming, the worst class, yada yada yada. But first of all, like I said, I'm a casual player, so I don't care what was on the guides or whatever, because in the first place I'm not checking those guides. But then later on when I check, I just noticed like the wizard is, like I said, against of all odds, is like the worst class possible, which actually I think is the best class ever, just simply because I can actually winning the games on the PvP. Right now I'm golds 2, but I'm not playing consistently. I'm not playing 4 times in a day, I'm just playing once or 2. Right now I actually stopped to play because I don't really feel rewarded about the reward system, which is like, yeah, it's really low. We're just having those stones for reforging stones, and then we have the keys, which they are called, what's the name of those keys? Those, you know, the aspirant keys, which they don't really have any value. So at the end of the day, if you are happy playing PvP, you shouldn't be moaning about you are free to play. You can easily get to the legend, and I'm going to play even more about free to play PvP. I think even you can get to the high legend. You don't need to spend any money, just need to figure it out the build. You need to grind a little bit to get the proper set for PvP, because obviously the PvP will need to get. This is my first agent. It's supposed to be 100% legendary drop, and okay, it is
That was but a taste.
somehow, some way. Okay, so 15
15% and 25% right now when I get another one. But yeah. Legendary, second legendary.
I expected it.
Okay, so second legendary, I don't know what I was talking about right now. I just forget totally what I was talking. Forget the plot.
A pitiful display.
Hellhound. $71. Getting 60%, so percent is not that bad. Like I said, at the end of the day, if you see the people grinding, the people are not grinding because of the Paragon. I'm just grinding because I just want to get items, like I don't know, maybe like for today goal going to be like maybe 8 legendaries. Although I'm not going to play endlessly to get 8 legendaries, if you know what I mean, but I'm just assuming it would be good to get 8 today. I just want to play till afternoon, like afternoon.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Woohoo!
Healing. Just what I expected it.
I was talking about the PvP, right? PvP. So, long story short, if you like PvP, you enjoy PvP, and you're free to play, you're good to go to be on the high rank. There is no problem about it. Up to Ancient Elite. Number 4, where you are, my friend? Okay, no, fine. This map? Maybe that was here, I guess. I assume. I don't know. Okay, we are full anyway, so go to the town, salvage the crap, and then go back. And do it again.
Display.
Having best theory, I think. Maybe now. Legendary item. Oh. Course Spine. As more people recoil from his brutal role, Akir sought no servant. I'm fine. I'm fine for now. I will read
I have something for
later on more. Legendaries. Oh my god. They're both, I see already. I mean, if they have good stats, we can reroll for whatever we like, but yeah, you're right. Anyway, I don't really want to
the Silver City with you.
do this right now. I just want to go and farm. Question right now. Okay, so deeper pockets right now 5, so that's good. And I don't really know what I want to add at this point. So we will figure this later on. Like, honestly, no idea. If I will have maybe like 20 per, well, 20 is not even enough. Honestly, 100, like 170, so I will know. Like,
add maybe like the full tree of this mastery over there to Vanquisher or whatever, like adding extra, like you can see 16 to 100, so like adding the rest of it is 84, so then we're good to go. But like one at this point, it's like I can't really go with anything which will give me some benefit, value, whatever you want to call it. So nothing really which I'm going to benefit from. Like I don't need any extra damage because we're just killing the trash mobs. I don't... Oh, maybe the survey, but then we need like extra another 20 or even 40 to... If we're talking about like from point of view to playing the PvP with extra survivability, so that'd be alright though, but then... Yeah. I need that 20 extra points right now. Or even more so. So at this point, 71, I'm fully happy. The next jump, like, we need another like 80 paragons, 90 paragons. Actually, be more efficient with killing the mobs. And then another 100 to add something to PvP, because the PvP for me is like the last thing I want to do. Although I'm playing, as you know, but for me, the most important part is just to do the killing the mobs efficiently. So.
That was but a test.
Never ending story. Dude.
I expected an actual challenge.
So ideally, we want to have like 4 people over there. So are getting those gems, you know. Like despite the fact the drops of legendaries are really shite. But still we can get the gems. Like I said, we are not full party, then plan your invitation. Why? Why are you doing that to me? And tell your mama you don't want to play with me. Why?
Masterfully executed.
Some chest with nothing inside. 800 value. That was the one. That was the 800 value chest. Oh. Expect unexpected 800 value. Only here, only now. Diablo. Why now? Actually quite funny in fact, because if you will buy this just instantly because you've seen that 800 value and then you see you have 60 of whatever it's called tokens, which you are not able to buy anything because the legendary crest is for 160. So how the fuck is 800 value if you don't
Masterfully
get anything from it? Obviously they well divide the price of crest on crest, and then that's why it's 800 value, because
of the price in general. So you split that 800 value, but still you are not able to buy anything from it and get anything from it. So basically it's just like a dead item, because at the end of the day, if you are not going to spend more to add more to be able to buy, you have like a dead tokens, right? And you spend money. So if some kid actually spend that money and is not able to buy anything, will be basically sad about it. Like, it's saying like somebody would be crying about it, like somebody who don't fully aware and understand that might be just angry. Because I don't think so you will just, I don't know, send the email, give me my, I don't know, $1 is, or £1, or I don't know. You know what I'm talking about exactly, like they're not going to give you back those money. I might be mistaken though, but it's like a super scam. 800 value and actually you don't get anything from it, so minus an 800 value. Didn't buy anything, but I was just checking just what's going on in that shop, like just curiosity, you know, like 800 value? Boy, just getting the skin, which is like just useless, and getting the tokens, but wait, what? You can't buy anything because you don't have enough? Or maybe they just value that skin. Okay, that makes sense, right? Yeah, because the skin are really important in the game, and if you don't have a skin, your character, it's not valuable enough. Don't have any value in the game. 800 value it is. I don't have anything against the skins, don't get me wrong, but I'm just trying to understand the 800 thing. What the heck? 800 value. Ooh. That's a good meme anyway, to just add to thumbnails. Doesn't matter what you do in the Diablo Immortal, just get that 800 value on the thumbnail. Oh. Oh my god. 800. So that's the thing with the Diablo games in general. Some people like the most Diablo 2, some people are like too young to... Well, right now obviously there's a new version of DR, but what I'm trying to say, they don't have that background of like no lifing in Diablo 2, or like back in the days, like it was a big thing playing Diablo, like it was the best game and probably is still the best and it's going to remain the best. But I'm not trying to say I will be playing and going back to Diablo, because at the end of the day, if you're playing something for the last 15 years or 20 or whatever, you just wanna play something new. And that people need to understand from the background of Diablo 2, like, just don't try to, I don't know, expect something from Blizzard, because at the end of the day, Blizzard is not the Blizzard, it's Microsoft, and Microsoft is, you know, Xbox gaming and stuff, so you shouldn't expect anything from Diablo 4. Just treat as such, just another hack and slash with the big name, which is Diablo. That is the brand, is the big brand. They don't give a fuck about us, they don't give a fuck about the people. They just want to make money, because at the end of the day, it just basically a huge company, and I'm talking about the Microsoft. Obviously the Blizzard was a big as well, but you know, right now another big giant just consumed the Blizzard basically just like that, like was nothing. So imagine that, like a Blizzard was a big, but right now it's just like the Blizzard is just basically nothing. And what I'm trying to say is just like Microsoft just swallow the Blizzard, and basically right now don't expect anything. Blizzard never cares about community, even if they said so, because that just simply, if somebody are following right now DM, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like every video he's just posting, the spots are just ninja nerfed instantly.
Challenge.
So when Blizzard's saying they're listening to the community, yes, they listening to the community, they listening to the big channels, just because they nerf the things as soon as possible. So that's the only thing they're listening to. And the big example, it's with the Diablo 3. Like Diablo 3 is like game was obviously crap, and then everybody was happy because it was the expansion, and then after expansion every season they do right now, so it's like oh, this item, okay, so this item giving us like a 100 damage, so in the next season this item will give us 120 damage. So basically that's the season in Diablo 3. Like obviously there's a little bit more than that, but then at the end of the day you're just doing the character in 2 days or maybe 3 days, and then you're just quitting the game because it's boring as fuck. So you don't really want to dive into that anymore. They're not doing any updates. Those updates are like shitty as fuck. Obviously they realize the game is so fucked up, so nobody really care, and everybody was happy when the Diablo 3 came out because everybody had the background from Diablo 2. So for those who haven't played Diablo 2, they just jump into Diablo 3 and they're excited, and they probably might even play till this moment right now. Some people are just basically like the game, and I'm not judging those people. If you like it, you like it, and it's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just purely talking about like the background of players from Diablo 2. It's just like what the fuck, we don't have any rules, like what's like everybody was just playing for 1 week or 2. I remember I even had the holiday. I had the holiday for 2 weeks to play the Diablo, and then I just quit, and then I just jumped to a couple of seasons, like playing like maybe 2 or 3 seasons, but obviously not in the row, like 2 and then a year or whatever, a break, and another maybe season, because there was like lots of changes due to the fact you're not playing like, I don't know, 6 seasons, so maybe the 7th season will be great, but at the end of the day, if you're just jumping from season to another season, there's like fuck all to do. The leaderboards, they've been fucked up as well, because if you've been like a solo player, you wasn't able to compete with anybody. So I always have like a big laugh when I was hearing like some big names. I'm not gonna call who said that, but it was like funny statements like, oh, I like the Diablo 3 because there's like really good leaderboard system, so we can challenge each other who is the best. Like fuck me, like there's probably like in Diablo 3, like in the Europe, we can call like maybe 2 to 3 teams who they can play together and each other, and that was the ladder. So that's it. Like from the point of view of single player, a solo player, you can do fuck all just simply because they've been able to grind the high level gems on like a second day of the game. So from the point of view of like a solo player, Diablo 3 single player, solo player, you wasn't able to compete. So where is that where is that competing, like may I ask, like from the solo? Because everybody who was talking, obviously they've been playing the teams. So what I'm trying to say, basically, the Diablo 3, the ladder system is fucked up, because there should be change for the solo players and for the players who are in the team. And what I'm meaning by it, because also people will see the people who are playing solo and they're achieving like really high greater rifts by playing solo. They're not really achieving this by playing solo. They firstly grind gems together as a team, and then they're doing the solo greater rifts. So it would be just restriction in Diablo 3. Obviously they're not going to do that, because they're never going to do anything in any game. But I'm just saying there should be like a restriction if you are actually in the party Diablo 3, which cause upgrade of the gem. This gem is restricted to using party mode only. Thank you very much. And then
A pitiful
show me how good you are as a solo player, because you have to spend fuckloads of time, obviously, to grind on 1% to get that gem to the higher level. Obviously the people doing that And I know, I'm fully aware because I've done it as well. But it's a huge fucking difference to do this from the beginning to the end. Not just because you almost grind to the highest level. I don't know what was the highest level, the 50 fucking days. I don't know. Maybe don't quote me on this one. But you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you should do everything from the beginning to the end. And then, yeah. And then we can talk about solo achievements in Diablo 3. So I wasn't really happy about that because I realized like I'm never going to be able to compete with those people who are playing in like a professional full grinders parties, and then they climbing there like really the best in the solo ladder. Yeah, whatever. Tell me about it. I changed my approach totally right now. Like I don't really care about the ladders and PvP and Diablo 3. I was a little bit involved in 2 or 3 seasons. I was kind of involved, but then I just realized like there's no point. We have the upgrade. The upgrades. And this is actually the 3rd legendary for today. Okay. And this upgrade. 61, seriously? What the fuck? WTF? Like 1 stat? 2 hours? Why the fuck is 2 hours? Accuracy rating increased by 50%? Like, this is not even fucking upgrade, isn't it? Like, I need to fucking screenshot that. This is just like, this is speechless. Like, why? Getting 1 stat and 2 hours? 2 hours? 2 hours? 2 hours? 2 hours? Like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm just gonna leave this for a while. Seriously.
I have something.
Okay. Okay. Upgrade something here? Nope. Yep.
Stand against hell.
That was the upgrade. 1 stat more. From 120 to 121. 2 arrows. That actually was boosting my CR like 1? Yeah, like 1? So why the heck? Obviously those arrows showing you like maybe there are some other better stats. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what stats you will have if your CR is still not good enough, not powerful. You are not going to get anywhere in this game. So I think I'm just gonna leave this like so. I need to post that on YouTube. Best upgrade in the Diablo Immortal. 1 stat more. Just playing 4 hours. 4 hours. My first upgrade today. After 4 hours of gameplay, I managed to get weapon which give me extra boost to combat rating, which is 1 more. Fuck me. Fucking hell. We got here PvP now. I don't wanna. Oh, actually, I want to. Yeah, I wanna play 3 games of PvP. Do we wanna play PvP? Don't mind. Although, promote. What that means promote? Where I'm promote. Oh, okay. The bottle boss. Yeah. Heals, yeah, heals are good. Goodies. I was kind of confused, like promote, like, promote, but where? What? Okay, focus on the game. Focus on the game. Kill the mobs. Okay, I don't really need to kill, I just need to run and... Oh. Somebody left the party, why?
had that extra 800 value from that extra gem. Jam. Extra jam. Strawberry jam. Actually, it's purple gems are the gems I want to get. Higher level. Okay, you are in the party. You're in the party. I like this build because I don't really need to spam everything when we running like 4 people party. You can just cast one spell and applying the almost enough damage to kill like half life from the mobs, and then rest of my teammates can just finish off the stuff. So as you can see, the frozen orb, and I'm killing enough and I don't need to be here. Although, like so. Lots of cooldown globes. Obviously, you don't really need to be like super fancy with the builds. Doesn't matter what character you're playing, as long as you have like a higher CR. For example, if you almost reaching the hell difficulty 3 with your combat rating, you will be just snowballing those mobs with whatever build you are going to run. So that's why you probably might see lots of wizards who are just beaming strangely beaming everything, and they just basically everything evaporating instantly, but that's just due to the fact they have like probably close to 2k CR. So yeah, you probably if you're close to 2k, you just really care, just setting up whatever you like. Because my damage output is not that big enough, it's alright, but you know, still. So yeah, I'm just trying to have a couple of different sources of damage, and so I have 2 like I can cast, and I don't need to be like aware of what's going on, just casting to some direction. So that's why I have the Armageddon and the Frozen Orb. Then I can use Disintegrate if I want to finish off something. Although the whole idea is to actually cast like Armageddon or either Frozen Orb, and then casting the Disintegrate, because the Disintegrate actually applying extra 2% damage when you casting. When you channeling, sorry, because you channel this spell, you're not casting. So basically you want to cast every crap you're casting first, right? So like that, and then using the beam. Basically when you're using the beam, you're applying that 2% damage per every second. That's stacking to 5 times. So any other source you cast before will add more damage on top of that. So basically that's why you want to cast. That's why when I'm fighting the rifts, I'm just casting the Armageddon and the Frozen Orb. I'm going behind, and then I'm casting the beam. We'll get more damage from the other spells you casted before. It's great. Which is good. Okay. Another person. I need to shout somebody because there's like a... +1, H2, growth, speed farming. Hopefully somebody will come in. Oh, Realm of Damnation. Really funny. There's like 1,000 people of the server, right? So really funny because that's the spot where everybody from. Oh, okay, we have somebody to part. Okay, my bad. Then I just should write down +1 to the party before. My bad. Join the party. Yeah, good to go. Oh.
So yeah, I'm not trying to cast everything at once because there's no point. So like for example, Frozen Orb here, so the rest of the party is killing. And Armageddon here, so like the rest of the party is obviously killing. The beaming I can do here because there is like a blue pack, which what I was trying to say a little bit longer to kill, but they just melted instantly anyway. So I can use on every spot I'm running to, I can use some spell to help out to basically kill the faster the mob. But like I said, if you have, I reckon, well, I'm right now 1700, so if you're like close to maybe 1900, like, yeah, like definitely if you're close to 2k, you can just melt everything by yourself. Although I'm actually quite happy with this setup for now to push the challenge rifts as well, so definitely not going to be the my like end build for the rifts, because I still don't have the access for every legendary item. I wanna, you know, try, excuse me, test my own builds, and when I will reach the hell difficulty 3, I wish to farm the proper set. Because right now the set I'm using, it's more for crowd control PvP. Basically, if you are not applying any crowd control, you are not dealing more damage. But I'm actually applying the crowd control because when I actually throwing the Frozen Orb, this is crowd control, believe it or not. It's simply due to the fact because you are applying the chill. So this is crowd control basically. So you can do some other things to maneuver the not even like a proper set you're wearing in order to squeeze as much damage as possible. All right, now that's what I'm talking about, like the keyboard freezing sometimes on the PC user. So the set I'm using right now is the Feasting Baron pack, and that increasing the duration of your abilities that cost loss of control by 30%. So the freezing for the mobs is 30% longer. Then we are having raise damage done from all sources by 50% to enemies suffering under your loss of control effects. So for the speed farming, only the Frozen Orb. Only the Frozen Orb? Yeah, only the Frozen Orb, so not really like a super impactful thing. For the PvP, if I'm playing Battle Mage, I'm applying constantly % more damage due to the fact of the armor, switching out the opponents all the time. Although you don't wanna really use this set because there are just better sets out there. The game is locked. I can't click anything. Just no, sometimes. And then I'm just mashing the buttons and then suddenly I can play again. Okay, cool. So that's the one thing I don't like it. I need to report that, obviously, from PC users. And then the other thing is when you pressing bestiary, sometimes it's like, hey, we'll say that at some point today, like the screen is freezed and then you can just move your character, but the screen is freezed. So what you want to do, then you want to click over there and then you just want to change the realm. So you just want to pop out to the other realm and just go back to this realm and then your character can move. Because if you will use the button, which is unlock button or whatever, that doesn't work for that somehow, some way. I don't know why, but unstuck button or something like that. I think so somewhere in the options, somewhere out there. So apparently unstuck still stuck you. Unstuck button.
Masterfully executed.
Ooh, yellow submarine. Tell me what you got. Give me your butter. Give me your money. Tell me what you got. Huh? Huh? Huh?
That feels
Yep.
better.
Almost. Unbeliever. I thought he's going to drop something from me. He never does.
sometimes I don't even bother to be like super close, because at the end of the day, the loot it's going to remain. So we can just try to run for like, you know, as soon as we will get full inventory, then just go to the salvage and then just go back here, and then when we totally empty, just gather the rest. You really need to be super focused to gathering everything. Like when you're tired, then you can gather the rest of like on the XP globes, whatever. I think when you hyper, I don't really bother about the experience globes anyway.
One. Masterfully executed.
Okay. So this spot is definitely nerfed, because a couple of days ago was like you actually can get kind of frequently the ancient, it's called ancient legendary, ancient elite. They meant ancient pack. And right now, as you can see, you can run for whatever 2 hours, 3 hours, and you are not getting any. So the best
The power of the
best spot.
cosmos at
Wait,
my
okay,
fingertips.
I'm still. Oh, okay, because no, I've done it. Okay, I just press accidentally. I don't want to do anymore.
That was but a taste.
Okay. Hustle. No, I don't want to join the hustle. Join the hustle.
I expected an actual challenge.
I was talking about the spots are nerfed, yeah. Couple of hours of gameplay and we don't have any legendary ancient. Legendary ancient. What's it called? Orange allied. Ancient.
Full display.
Ancient allied. So ideally, if you can just snowball the difficulty you are on. I don't want to join the lasso. Ideally, it's just to run open world, whatever you like. Because, yeah, those spots are being the best. The Zoltan library was the best. The over there, here, the Run of Damnation was the best. Yeah, was great. Doesn't mean they're still not the best spots, because at the end of the day, every minute, every hour, every day will count into the faster progression of the items, which means more items, more salvage items, more resources to upgrade your items at the end of the day. But if we're talking about like purely to be like more frequent with the orange packs. Oh, that's a good one. That's easy name, orange packs. There's no such thing like you will get them here. Faster, although they badly nerfed this place, just simply because if you are able to get orange pack running by yourself much faster than running here in the group for a couple of hours, this spot is just nerfed not optimally. I don't know how to put it. Like there shouldn't be nerf like that. Like you should still be able to get orange packs here, despite the fact the spot is exploit. You're still supposed to get some of those. Not like I'm running like 2 hours here and I didn't get any. So so that's the Blizzard, that's the designers. Okay, this spot was great. We're just gonna nerf right now it's like a 0.5% chance to get monster here. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Like nobody will spot that. Nobody will notice. They will still running here. Oh, but actually we're running still here. And like I said, I'm not really running to get that orange pack. I'm running just
obviously get gold and items. It's just good spot with lots of people running, so you can get party really fast, and if you get party really fast, you will get that extra boost gem fight, right? So, which is capped anyway. I think we can get 10 or 13. So yeah, I think it's freaking capped.
I expect
Happy
an
days.
actual challenge.
Diablo Immortal. If you don't like the game, you always go to our 800 value purchase shop and purchase something for great value for your buck. Spending not even a $1, you can get 800 value, which is amazing. Although there is no value in this item, but you don't need to know that. Just buy Diablo Immortal. Okay. This theory. I mean, I didn't really need to go, but already going there, so I don't mind if I do, I guess. Okay, there we go.
Power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Is it going to be legendary? Just one? It's a scam, isn't it? Okay. 4. Four. Best. Just to rule them all.
You must be exemplary.
Not really, was it though? Getting the one of horse of burning fire. Okay. How exciting is it, isn't it? Who don't want to have that chest? Like, everybody wants to have this.
That is the gratitude I require.
Lighting of a Harass balls of burning fire.
There is promise in
It's a good one. So,
stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require.
so that's the thing, like, okay, it's like 4-hour stream. The first half an hour I was in the kitchen, so we're talking about 3 hour and a half. Like, and then I was playing like half an hour rifts, dailies. Okay, so I'm not really grinding, like maybe it's a 2-hour, but still. So I get every hour 2 legendaries. Legendaries every hour. I can take to the equation the whole time of playing. Like 4 hours is just the stream, but if we're talking about purely how long I'm playing right now, it's just I think 2 hours basically. So 1 hour, 2 legendaries. I don't know, maybe that's how it's supposed to be. So 5 hours we're talking about 10 legendaries, so that'd be good, right? 10 hours 20, but it doesn't. Well, obviously we can't count this like that. It's roughly. I hope on the HAL 3, actually the gems will be the higher rank, because rank 1 is just kind of always, constantly and all the time, same rank. Actually, people are more alive right now, so that's good. That's good because that means we can more run. Let's fight. Okay, some crazy DPS mage over there. That's good. I wasn't even able to do the disintegrate everything that, like even the goblin like instantly evaporate. I like that. I like that. I like that. Just chill. Just use the Nova Turquoise goodies. Already have like a couple of those today, like 4, maybe 6. And I don't really count them. There's no really point to count them, but I'm just saying they're capped, so. Oh well, if you're grinding like even 6, like a couple of hours, 4 and more, more than 4, you probably will get some gems easily per day. But the thing is, like, I'm not playing every day. That's why I don't have, my gems are not maxed out. Those normal gems, you know, not maxed out yet, because you need to actually grind with everything here every day. Then you will get there. Right now for me it's just like a huge and massive jump from 1700 to 2k to that no boss, new boss. Although there's no rush. I'm telling you there is no rush. But I just inside feeling like I wanna play already. Over there. No rush, maybe tomorrow. There's no way. No freaking way in this week I will get 2k. Unless I will get some nice upgrades. The last upgrade what I had, it's in the stash that gave me 1 more CR, so I'm just gonna leave it. 2 green arrows on the weapon. 1 CR more. Upgrade. Well, at the end of the day, it's the upgrade, right? You're missing that one. Oh. 800 value. 800 value, 2 arrows. I need to meme that. Yeah, that'd be a good one, innit? I'm just going to do this, like... Gonna show to the world my new item, 800 value. I need to clip that, my emotions when I found this actually. I'm too lazy to actually check what minute on the stream was it. I just can't be asked. I don't give a fuck about this editing and shit. Like, I think there are better things in the life to focus on editing the YouTube videos. Although I might be mistaken, I don't. It's rather to go to the gym, it's like cardio, watch some movie. Just doing the YouTube purely for entertainment. My entertainment. If somebody wanna watch, why not? And if you do. Ooh. Okay. They're so fast. They're so fast. Don't need to do anything. It's good. I'm gonna pretend I'm applying some damage. Huh? Freaking hell. What's his PR? 2k. 2k. Sammy 3k. Can change the nicknames? I wish to change my nick to Sammy 3k. Sammy 3k is a good nickname. $800 value. That's supposed to be somebody just should change the name for 800 value. Although I think the best nickname I've seen it so far was the Jaina by More, which was in the ladder. By the way, and the only people in the ladder so far I can see, they're just free to play. I don't know how they are able to separate the ladders, but maybe they're just separating in the way like if you didn't buy anything at all you are in the free to play. If you buy 800 value
$1. You are in the ladder with whales. That will fuck up, innit? Like, because I just realized, I don't know if you guys realize, but if you will just go to the ladder right now, I was at least. I don't know how about right now, but I'm still number 3, the ladder board. I'm not even pushing, playing some build for fun, level 50. There's some guy SDM. He have the proper setup.
That was but a taste.
Put set items, the green items. So it's not like a huge gap, but obviously he's trying to. And I'm just playing casually and I'm 50. And then I just realized, like, fucking hell, how the heck I'm like top 3? And then I just realized I'm just only in the ladder free to play, which is amazing, right? Because those moaning about everybody like, oh, I don't want to play because I'm not in the, although I'm in the first place, like, what I'm trying to say, I don't even bother about this. That's why I'm playing this game, because I don't even check that. I don't even bother. I don't care about the ladder boards. I don't care about the PvP. Although I'm not caring, but I'm playing and PvP and the ladder as well, because I just like and enjoy the game. But then I just realized, wait, what? So we can actually try to compete if we want to, but one more time, I don't care about it. But maybe if you care and you are free to play, you can compete right now if you really want to. Because you compete with just free-to-play players. So again, if they just hotfix this, some ninja fixing whatever they didn't announce, really good thing. That's really good thing. So all those people who've been crying about like they can compete on the ladder boards, suddenly we can play on the ladder boards. And I assume they might be even the PvP is already only free to play. Although I don't quote me on this one, because maybe the PvP is just the whales on the higher PvP. But what I've seen on the PvP, oh, the orange, woo! Show me your money. Blade, yeah, woo! Blade Runner,
Executed.
number 5. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Right now it will be like fucking avalanche, like 20 legendaries until the end of the stream. You will see. Anyway, so avalanche for 20, yeah, avalanche. Okay, but yeah, the PvP. Maybe they changed that already for the free to play as well. But like I said, don't quote me on this one because I don't know. I'm not aware. Although I enjoying the PvP. Yesterday I managed to do another orange. What's going on? Show me your money. Give me. Ah, yay! Woo! Like I said, avalanche. It's going to snowball the content. Like KCR, just moral. Okay. There we go. And the bestiary, another one, and just like so, like that. Few days. Nothing going on right now. At least. Although there's like a big if. There are upgrades. 800 value plus 1. Like the last one. 2 arrows. It's like ultra trolling, isn't it? Like you see 2 arrows, 2 green arrows, you're actually happy because you have the upgrade, and then you realize that it make you like 1 CR more. Okay, now. So either an upgrade or either the trolling. Like I don't know. I was speechless. Actually, I left this in the stash because I just don't know what I'm supposed to say about it. Not even worth it to go and transform into anything. Like I don't really want to waste the time for it. Like this looks so funny, although so awkward as well. That's the thing, because the game itself is just calculating the average stat, not just the, you know, CR stats, and then at the end of the day, if we don't have enough CR, we're not able to do the higher content anyway. So even if you will have 20 other stats which they're, well, kind of better because you want to use them on your, you know, gear later on in the game, and you don't have that value of the CR value on the, you know, that's this item is useless. That doesn't make any sense. One more time, if the item don't have like a proper CR, you don't really want to use it. So basically, high CR is the key. Really wish to do something with the warband, but unfortunately our warband been created yesterday, and due to the fact I don't know those people are actually active enough, probably will just remove this and do another one. But I will wait until I will hit 2k, which is going to be quite frankly, I don't know. You never know, do you? But at some point, hopefully like 2 weeks from now I will get there. Then I will do another warband, probably from just the people from the clan. Oh, another one! Like I said, avalanche. Avalanche of items. Like, yeah. Obviously it's going to be not. Obviously not. That's what I was trying to say, right? Obviously there is not going to be anything. Oh, well, I was actually hoping. Okay, we are full. We're getting some lava. We know what I want to add. Like 2 paragons doesn't going to change anything. Ooh, what's the freaking this?
The power of the
500. Okay, yeah, that doesn't. It's kind of meaningless. Okay, not the one. Link.
There is promise in yours.
You like so? I'm gonna upgrade something. You're able to upgrade.
Stand against hell.
Yep.
That is the
But soon.
gratitude I require.
Windfunk and discover Call of the Abyss. Somebody actually have some luck like me. Strange beam. Actually realize after watching recently, around 2 days ago, the Doctor Strange, the new one, actually realized like actually this beam is the same like the Strange. So looks great. Monstrous essence. Obviously, give me more, give me more. You know. We'll add some extra sounds effects to the game. Ah. Actually, the monster's been already dead because somebody is snowballing card, but doesn't matter. Despite the fact that's the one. That's the proper sorcerer. That's the wizard. Was the XPY still 60%, so still we good to go. 60%, it's not that bad, believe it or not, due to the fact, well, firstly, just don't really care about the experience, because just farm for the items, right? But also, we are using Treasure Hunter, which actually boosting our, well, a little bit more experience from the elites. Doesn't matter what kind of elites, and then we obviously farming the gold and the more items, and then we have the grid, which boosting that 50% to 75% value, so we just want to go to the grid. And then it's greedy body. And we just play the game. playing the game.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. I'm afraid it's not the time for that.
Because we see might get some, although not a lot, but day by day get some gold. Actually, I think I will postpone on my gambling issues. I'm talking about this spending the gold in the until I will achieve. Said that already, but I want to say one more time. Till I will achieve. What's the second DR? 220, right? 2k. 220 or 2k ish for the hell difficulty free, and then I will spend gold. That's the idea, because at the end of the day I just realized, okay, I can buy one legendary item usually per day by gambling and just buying those, you know, obviously the 10 items, don't more, because you don't want to spend more money, more gold. But then, like, what's the really big deal? Like, compared to finding, for example, 10 legendaries per day and can still find, you know, a monkey, right? Like, literally big monkey or big dick, whatever you want to call. And then compared to just gambling and spending those amount of money, like tremendous during the whole week, for example, spending money, we're talking about a couple of millions, right? We can just save this until we hit. That's actually my strat. That's how I feel and how I think. Like, until we are going to, so we try hard to the hell free, and then we just rank to snowball hell free with some great items. That's how I feel. That's how I want to proceed. At the end of the day, getting just one item, 800 value, like the last one, like one more combat rating, one more to combat rating, so it's not really value. Although you might be lucky and you might get some triple trifecta stats, so go for it. And obviously if you have like loads of gold because you just started playing the game since day one and have a couple of millions and just want to spend, so yeah, probably nothing wrong with that. But I don't even have a million right now, so yeah, I think I'm just going to save. Although you never know, do you? But I think yeah, I will. I will save. Better save than sorrow, right? The thing is, like, I'm not going to speed up the process significantly enough. Like, it's not going to happen something like, for example, 7 days in a row right now I'm spending the money on gambling, and it's not going to anything higher than like one item, 10 CR, 15 CR, or maybe even the 20, so it's not really like a big thing, because at the end of the day I need another like 10 upgrades to hit, for example, 200 CR. They will give me 20 CR each, and I still missing about 80, roughly like 80 CR still, so that's my point. That's why I want to save both. I'll go to free and then try my luck on different level of Diablo. Yeah. Ooh, X. X. 7. Lucky number 7. Okay.
Wondrous.
I wanna do another 7. Then I will be really fulfilled in the game of today. Entertainment in Diablo Immortal as a free-to-play. And hopefully those another 7 legendaries are going to be like in 1 hour. Like, yeah.
4 players in the... Ooh!
A pitiful display.
This is what we're talking about. Okay. Easy. Easy. Random drops, but never mind. This is the skill. It's like my friends. Like my friend. Like, I remember that was the first season of the remastered 2DR, and then he just went to the pit. I was fucking doing like a 1 week for 12 hours a pit. I didn't get any high run. He just went like second pit and just dropped the jaw and just said, I was just like gobsmack as fuck, and he just said, you know, skill. Fuck. And that's even better that my friend actually found the 40-15 jewel as well. Just not really spending a lot of time to playing the game like casual player, but like his drops was like, what the fuck? Imagine that. Did you ever found 40-15 jewel? Probably not. And if you found that, that's good. That's good. Just had your luck. Lucky now. The funny thing, like you always call this is skill, you know, because I just went and I just found it, right? And you're just farming all the time and you're not finding this, so that means because you just don't know how. Obviously he's trolling me like super hard, but still, it doesn't matter if he's trolling or not, because that sounds good anyway. Like second beat, ja, and I think like a couple more and just found the 40 enhanced damage and 15 crazy attack speed, so, and those are worth about like first week I assume like 5 irons you can get. Well, excuse me, not 5 irons, you can get like 4 bars, maybe 5. Later on they're worth it about like 3 bars at least, so you can get free bear runs at least from 40-50, so. But remember, only when you're playing just like with people who have skill. Means they're just going and just getting the runs instantly. Apparently, yeah, not skilled enough to get those. It's actually funny. It's like a really funny experience for everybody who just achieved the hell difficulty and just go to the pit as fast as possible, and then just like first mob, first drop, high round up. That must be exciting, but honestly, I never had that situation in my life. First pit gave me anything exciting. At the end of the day, RNG, right? You can go like 3 pits and 3 high rounds. But you can go like 3 weeks and nothing. The first season I think I had that, like that 3 weeks or 4 weeks.
A pitiful display.
And I didn't had any high round. Legendary drop. Ooh, beam, legs. Okay. Yeah. Getting there. So it's number 8. Excuse me, 9. Was 8 already?
Stand against hell.
Oh, there's maybe going to be some upgrade right now.
I would have thought you more curious.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Spans. Meteor now summons an icy meteor dealing damage and covering the area with the ice. This additional damage and treats enemies. Yeah, we might try this one on PvP. Why not? Don't mind if I do. Disintegrate now. Chance fire burning enemies for additional. Everything I have. This one I need. Go and whatever it's named for it. Change.
I have something for
I don't need this one. 2 of those. I don't need those. I don't know. I item or not, so just gonna leave it like so.
Tell that
Those shoulders, I think I have, but I'm not sure 100%. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. Go and enjoy the game of Diablo Immortal. Somebody might think like I'm just sarcastic as fuck or something, but no, I'm actually enjoying the game, but obviously you will be tired at some point. Then just wanna quit the game. Nine legendaries, it's not bad at all. Like, take the equation, actually playing 3 hours. Just like half an hour, like I said, I just pop out the stream, but I was so I went to the kitchen and just had the breakfast, how people do, although that wasn't the normal hour. And then I was doing like, let's say, well, the dailies, right? So altogether I think was another hour. So let's say I'm actually farming here 3 hours. Not bad, we have 9 legendaries. I think I will try to bring tomorrow maybe the layout from the speedrunning and just apply the zone to know exactly how long we are running on the zone, so that we have some overall answer for how long
That was but a taste.
I was running on some day, get some amount of items in some area. That makes any sense though. So yeah, I will just definitely do this for the next stream tomorrow. Because at the end of the day, the thing is like, obviously tomorrow I will try to do the dailies as well. And then I might just go to eat something, drink something, whatever, and do like a maybe 5 minutes break or something. And then I will try to, after those dailies and everything what we need to do. Well, it's shadow quests, dailies, and some other crap, the keys. So let's say an hour or hour-ish. And then I just pop out the timer and me. Right now I'm just talking like roughly. And probably it's like a ideally good thing. Somebody going to pop out to the stream and they can see like people can see. I actually wonder as well like how long actually I'm playing zone right now. I can't honestly tell you exactly. Because maybe it's not even a 3 hours. Then it's good amount of legendaries, right?
Masterfully executed.
Still no upgrade. Unless somebody is really excited about one CR. When I will be having the full stash again, I will just show that. And just show that to the world. One CR up. Okay. Where's my team gone? Oh, I actually need to physically click in the buttons now and kill him. Kind of disgraceful and bizarre actually. Panic. You just should die because I am here. 800 value. Wizard. Monsters are dying because you are a wizard. Can buy this. Well, right now, right here, for only 100 whatever amount of money you wanna pay.
Was but a taste. Not ready yet.
asking somebody in the world. Somebody wanna join? Amazing 800 value party. And I'm dead, I'm dead. Kidding, obviously. The wizard. The witch, actually. Witch? The witch. Witch and the witches never dying.
Masterfully
Yeah, this part is kind of dead. I don't know, kind of like get used to this spot and
pitiful display.
I really want to change. Although, like I said, there's not really farming this spot because this spot is the best place. Like I think like ideally the best way is just to running open world, whatever you like. But get to that point where you actually can snowball the content, like really melting everything. My character just simply is not powerful enough to do so. Like the way I wish to do. I've seen the 2K CR. 2K CR is really nice. Also, it depends. Some people are having like more luck when they actually, you know, crafting the legendary gems. So obviously, there are some free-to-play players who have like much higher resonance, 500 for example, maybe even more so. So obviously, that boosting your overall CR combat rate. I bet there is somebody out there, not on my server, but there's definitely some people who have like some super ultra luck and they just got those, you know, 5/5 lottery ticket to unknown universe for free-to-play players of Diablo Immortal. And good for them. Be happy somebody with that luck and really good somebody somebody will obtain those items and they can snowball the content. Nothing wrong with that. I will try my luck maybe this week with legendary quests because I already have two. Although I have enough dust to craft another legendary gem. But I'm not really like wanna rush those things because I know like the chance to get something is like so low. I'm probably gonna save those all difficulty free and then try maybe my luck then. I still wanna play the game, I still enjoy the game. Still there's a gas. So play. Still, what I must say, I still have energy to play for at least 2 weeks, I guess. Then might be bored with the game, I don't know. We'll see. Right now I really wanted to get to
A pitiful display.
All free, so gonna leave it like that, like so. Time because we don't have the lasting party. We're not able to get the gems. Oh, they left the party.
That was but a taste.
Oh, never mind. Ooh. What's that? Okay. Ah. Not really fancy to play PvP. Just like free builds.
Wondrous.
Like battle match is amazing. The crystal control is kind of like shitty if you don't have a proper set. Although you still might play without even the proper build and proper set, just stay behind all the time. But kind of like boring. Then I just test a couple of like speed farming builds, and they like on the bronze they're great. Although later on, like on the gold, the people will just focus you. What I'm trying to say, if you don't have any CC, you will just instantly dead, or some moving skins like teleport or Nova. So yeah. So the conclusion is, if you want to play with the same CR at least, because the builds I might play the same build, I need to change some few things. The first thing, the sets, the green sets, I need to change and farm this. I'm not going to farm this right now because there's going to be lots of hassle to farm any set, simply because on the hard difficulty 2 or higher, we need to be in the party of 4 members to start dungeon.
Stand against hell.
Kind of
That is the
a little bit of the hustle to do so. Okay, so I'm just going to do a little bit break. Best March. Well, go to toilet. We're back, but there's no party, so there's no point to running around. There's no point to running around. So
Let us forge a new
distance transfer. We're just going to transfer. I don't know. It was the plants, right? Okay. Those walkers. Okay. I don't even remember what they do. Now Samus and I see me go. Mention area of the ice. Yeah, that's what I said on the PvP. I want to try it. So we will try this on the PvP. But at some point, this is for the disintegration damage additionals. This is all. Here, that's the last piece. Okay. Might even consider to swap for the speed farming this to get extra damage. And I think I have that piece already. Yeah, we have it. The Searing Judgment. Disintegrate no chance fire burning enemies for additional damage over time. Oh, that's a good one, is it? What are you using? You're using for the damage increase by 10? I think I'm just gonna swap my speed farming build a little bit. I reckon like the meteor, it's like can swap to something else, but just I'll leave it for now. Okay, what I wanna do, right? For the speed farming, the magic missile, not
Legendary
important.
weapon. Be well, until your
So we're just going
path
to
leads
change
you
this
to
too.
again.
Yep. Disintegrate. Because I'm actually running disintegrate, right? And then we're having the extra damage from the meteor, which is alright. But we can get extra damage. I don't know. I mean, we can try it, right? Gonna kill us because we can change and swap this. Balance fire, burning enemies, and additional damage over time. Yummy, yummy. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Now we'll see what's gonna be.
Hey there.
Think.
Good.
Roy. Let's. We don't like. And we can upgrade
You
something
do the
soon.
fighting, I'll do the forging.
I'm going to armory, and first is the speed setup. We're just gonna override this. I think it's going alright. Then I have crystal control over there, so that's what I was talking about. Like kind of if you're running with, well, actually this set is okay because this set increasing the duration of your abilities that cause loss of control by 30%. So this set is actually good. Increase damage done from all sources by 50% when enemies suffering under your loss control effects. Obviously you don't want to run this chaos rapture, whatever, but chaos rapture, but testing. So obviously you want to run something else. And then I think like the best so far, the battle match, yeah, obviously. So, but the set as well, because I just have only one set, is still have benefit from it because increase the duration of your abilities that cause loss of control. So basically, the ice armor, which is turning into the storm icing armor, it's still applying for 30% more the duration of the spell, and then we actually constantly applying 50% more damage because we applying that CC control from that armor. But the thing is, in this build, we want to have as much as possible life and survivability, because at the end of the day, if we're more tanky in that build, you will be able to cast maybe one more time the Scourge. You will be able to apply more ice armor. So basically, this set item, set items. This set overall is not the best set here, but still you can utilize. For the CC, I think you want to have more survey and running faster, but overall, I think this set is great. At the end of the day, we have teleport and we need to stay back all the time, so just watch and follow the minimap. Basically, have to play with the full control, with the crystal control, we need to play the way we don't really see the opponents on the screen, we just only see the opponents on the minimap, and then kind of good to go. And then the speed farming build is constantly changing, constantly changing, as you can see. So just to basically having a fun from the game, not really like to be more efficient. At the end of the day, it will be the most efficient way. It's just to have more CR. So more CR, you are more efficient. Okay. We're going to toilet. And be right back. We're still going to find some legendary item. Right. Good. 9 is good item. Excuse me, 9 is good number. That's what I meant and I want to say. But we don't really have any upgrade. And this is the upgrade for today. 2 arrows. I
I need to make a screenshot. Save this on desktop. This is just hilarious. Well, it's funny, isn't it? I want to save this. Maybe do some meme from it. 800 value upgrade. What? 800 up. I'm not even mad. It's just funny. It's funny that like did those two arrows and not even an upgrade, right? I'll be right back. difference right now. Like the room. Oh. Wanna play a bit? Again, time spot. I know, nothing exciting. Yeah, I still wanna play like hours or so. Doesn't matter what we get. And I will have enough for enough. Shakal. Ooh! Actually, it's an upgrade. Quite funny. 1 arrow, so it's gonna be then. Be quite good upgrade. One blue, this is red. I don't really like its red slot. But it's an upgrade. No doubt about that. An upgrade. Even better, this is like actually the best drop. Like considering right now I just get the 10 legendary drop. So the rare rings actually are super rare. Super rare drops. Super rare. Legendary right now. Despite the fact that they didn't have any upgrades from them.
What have you found?
No?
Question answered.
Oh,
A dream laid
the
manifest.
crap. Yeah.
There is promise.
No. Nothing. Wait. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. Yep. They're in the armory, they're saved in the armory. Doesn't really matter. We have upgrade right now. 1740. 40. Yeah. Still a huge gap. Yeah. Okay. Well, I want to test this. Is the different beam right now. Different value. It's working. Ooh, actually blazing through. So maybe that was the setup. I'm gonna go. Do we want to try our luck right now? So, and challenge rate. That's the big question. How they ask themselves, playing free-to-play wizards. No, we don't want to because the reward system is so fucked up. We don't want to play challenge rifts. That's why everybody running the circle system. That's the way of the game. Name of the game. Run 10 hours and then go to bed and then run 10 hours and do whatever you need to do. And so on.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Believe it or not, I just started grinding like this day. And I had like 1 weekend playing 12 hours one day and Sunday was like, I don't know, 6 to 8. So I just realized there is no any other way around. You actually need to grind at some point to get that CR, right? Although, as you can see,
Wondrous.
it's kind of funny experience, also kind of like sad experience because I mean I know we need to spend time, but getting 10 legendaries and not having any upgrade from those 10 legendaries is kind of like not rewarding at all, right? I'm playing like they supposed to do something in the engine, like for example if your 9 drops are not upgrades, like 10 drops it's always an upgrade, for example, something that's supposed to comment about this, because at the end of the day, like, well, I'm just going to drop another 10 legendaries, they're just like worthless. Although maybe Paragon level is maybe important to get. Well, no, not because the people are on 70, right? They're having the L 3 difficult. Yeah, but they have enough CR. They either grinding every day or they're not free to play. Or they're like minors, they just vote for a couple of bucks, enough what they need to be able to jump much faster than like a proper free to play, which you didn't spend any money at all. So for example, if somebody have like 1k of resonance, that's more than enough to snowballing, I reckon, all free difficulty right now.
Heal.
Even so, they're not over there right now, but they can swap the difficulty to farm the items. Just wonder, I'll be able to catch up those guys. I think I will, because the whole idea of the level experience is capped. You can't really jump higher with paragons. Although, yeah, I know, like the paragons doesn't really mean anything. CR, you don't have a CR, paragons doesn't mean anything, but still, at least something. Imagine that, like the paragons are not capped server. XP is not capped server level. Probably would be right now like 400 or whatever. That's a good thing. Lots of people already who have like similar paragon like I do, but they already have like full gear of full stash of Paragon 80 items.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Although keep that in mind, the Paragon 80 items doesn't really mean they will upgrade it is. If you will have the items from HAL 2 with people stats, you usually end up with better stats than like HAL 3 2 stats. About somewhere. Okay. Change that up and can easily burn right now the minions. $800 value.
A refreshing change.
I didn't notice where they killed that hellbound. Oh, it's just somewhere next to.
That was
Just change my route for something as soon as possible to the shrine, so some damage, whatever.
The elements are out of our command. I expected an actual challenge.
There's some fuck. Blue, they usually give us also items. was the goblin? Goblin.
That was but a taste.
Open inventory, okay. Going back. Oh, that was definitely the place with the legendary pack, orange pack. Patient.
Masterfully executed.
Patient.
There is promising.
Can we upgrade?
Stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require.
Longer. No, I have 10. Yes. Have.
I have something. You carry
And as always,
with you now.
nothing.
A pitiful display.
You wish to test this on the
Masterfully
PvP? Just removing the meteor and just adding the black hole. And removing the frozen orb and just adding the teleport, and then maybe it will be good, although I might be totally wrong. This would be some different approach to PvP.
A pitiful display.
Or maybe just go with the crystal. So we can still somehow, some way, some control a little bit. Then obviously when we beam the crystal, we are applying lots of damage. Oh. Oh. Like that. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe when it's going to be new season, which is, well, 4 days from now. 2 days? 2 days. 2 days, 70 hours, okay. Even better though. Yeah, I don't really want to push the PvP, the legend. Just rather have fun and then get to the legend along the way. At some point. Drop. Killing blue pack and receiving nothing. What was that? The rare allied, right? Yellow. Just drop one item. I wonder what's actually the difference with the possibility to get the legendary item, because they never drop enemies. Either blue or yellow bugs. Now again, we're having like a really good fast party. Sort of. Okay. Goblin. Pogo, pogo.
Wondrous. Masterfully executed. That is recharging. Not ready yet.
What is that?
A pitiful display. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. I'm afraid it's not the time for that. Physical display. Sometimes you think, please.
There's someone who's disconnected, but we still have the value of having 4 players, so. Alright. Doesn't really matter if he's playing or not.
Executed.
We get more gems to find. Although I think I max out for today.
pitiful display.
No, again.
I would be happy to help. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
I have something. You carry the Silver City with you now.
%60.
A pitiful display.
Another jewel. Yeah.
That was but
Or maybe they not capped. Need to count them tomorrow maybe. I really wish to have some cooldown reduction build in this game at
wondrous.
some point. Probably never going to happen. Okay. Definitely it's a boring. The grind is boring at some point, but I'd rather actually play the challenge rift. But the challenge rifts are not really going to do anything unless you will do like some super high. So then you'll get crystals to gradually upgrade your gear a little bit. Still, it's worth it. It's not worth it. You have like 4 CR by upgrading one piece of the gears. That's where most people end up. Farm. They don't really care about the rifts.
That was but a taste. pitiful display. That was but a taste.
Double power. Oh. I will try this on PvP. Oh, we have the legendary. Number 11. Don't really have any hopes. I'm gonna keep the rest of what I found. Oh, I'm going to find. So, we need them on the end of the stream. Because with the unit 10 didn't have end up with none of the upgrades, so. Oh. Okay.
Our powers are strong combined. That was but a taste.
I feel like this right now can be sort of good build for the pushing. Hold on. Just wonder what to put for more survey, but because we have just like only full damage output and none of the armors or anything. Trying over there. Big peek. Oh, we have 2k CR, so heals. Crystal support, ice armor. So I assume we can play this on PvP, also
A
pushing.
pitiful display.
Crystal, not someone using crystal that greater damage. Okay, good. The additional beam. So what's that? These are the fans, right?
I expected an actual challenge.
This is for the frost ray. I don't get it because this is for frost ray. This is for disintegrate and disintegrate as well. What does that do? This armor becomes storm armor. Dead. Oh, come. Okay. Enough of this crap. I want to get extra beams for pushing the reef. I will figure by myself the best way to play the game. Although I don't mind to check what people run. Why not?
Wondrous.
But I think for the pushing the rift, I rather to swap to 20% more damage from the magic missile in order to have more damage from the primary auto attack, whatever you wanna call it. I know we are going to use the beam integrate quite long during the fight, but still. Yeah, that's like a big question actually. Because we're using a lot of auto attacks as well. Oh. Lucky number 12.
The power of the cosmos
Unlucky.
at my
More like unlucky than lucky because we didn't have any upgrade yet so far. Unless one CR is an upgrade.
I expected an actual challenge.
Well, what can I say? 2k CR and beam and wizard, or witch, whatever you wanna call. Really nobody in the game is efficient. I think even my witch is sort of, well, not that powerful obviously, but maybe that's the best way for trash mobs. So you don't need to juggle around, you know, casting lots of skills. Although I have the idea behind several of the magic output skills for the pushing the rifts, so I'm able to cast a couple of skills and then after that still casting disintegrate for more damage output. That's how I think at least.
Wondrous.
Oh. Crap. 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 Legendary?
The pursuit of greatness
Oh.
is unending.
Of the Paragon level? Happy. Are we happy? Honestly, doesn't matter the Paragon.
I have something.
It's funny because I don't even put those points. I still have like 3. Now what I want to put, to be honest. They will have like 100 right now to spend. And we're talking maybe 40.
There is promise in your stride. Another time,
Okay.
child of exiles.
I'm not going to unit those. Don't have any hopes. Gobo. Tell me what you got. Gold. Oh. Unfortunate. Lamb. Okay. Okay. Something. Something.
Problems unsolvable, including you.
So it's funny you can get 12 legendaries and you
Cosmos at my fingertips.
don't having. You're not getting any upgrade. Like that's what I have today at least.
Masterfully executed.
Game is alright.
I expected an actual challenge.
One white item. Blue pack. Did it. One white. The chest.
Pitiful display.
Two white. Big golden chest. Ooh. A hound. Number 4. Where you are? Actually, he killed him along the way, I guess. Along the way to the town. He's in the town.
I expected an actual challenge. That That was but a taste.
The shrine. He's snowballing so hard. Just run whatever direction. Wait. Run.
A pitiful display.
There was a jam over there. Know how? Oh, no. Board is freezing. Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal. PC experience. Very ornate chest. That's actually a good chest.
The power of the cosmos at
No.
my fingertips.
No, this is not the legendary. Or that's not the one.
Wondrous. That was but a taste.
So right now I'm running on 50%. Ah, not bad. So 23 and 74 is on 50, or either this one is on 50 and another is on 40. So one, either two levels of the same amount of experience, or either one level.
Masterful.
Although I'm going to test that. So I'll stream before I'll get this level. Tomorrow the level of the server is going to be higher, so I will get 60% from farming. Next level, oh, same level. More again. Same level, different ship. Immortal Redemption. Same level, different ship. The name for the game.
That was but a taste.
Actually, quotes that deadly was supposed to be
Wondrous.
same shit, different paragon. But actually, different paragon is still same shit, so yeah.
Masterfully executed.
One more for H2 Namari. Spam like 2 hours to get somebody to the dungeon. Then when you finally get somebody to the dungeon, guess what? After one dungeon, this person is going to quit this game. Because they enjoy to do one dungeon for fuck no reason. Like you actually need to grind to get that one item from the settings. Or maybe that person actually get that item and then quit the game. So that kind of makes sense, but still like... Probably you are not going to be that person, believe me. Probably not going to get that item after one game dungeon. Now they need to do something about it, but maybe next year. And like everybody can moan about this, like it's not well designed. But what if they exactly want to keep this way? Simply to build and trigger something. Why? Then. Oh, the reason. I don't think so it's going to be fixed. Why they should bother to something for free to play players.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Although this solution, which is right now, doesn't make any fucking sense. Like why I should bother to wait for the party of 4 people if I'm geared enough, my combat rating is good enough. Also, that would be like really good to challenge yourself even if your combat rating is not good enough. Like for example, I just want to test, like I'm free to play 1700, I just want to go out to dungeon by myself, why not? And then you will have, for example, some achievements for it.
New ally joins
Oh,
the fight.
guess what? You need to wait half an hour, maybe an hour, maybe even 2 hours for playing dungeon, and then you're just going to play one dungeon, and then somebody suddenly either going to quit because they just want to play one dungeon for fuck knows reason why, or either they just found the item already they're looking for in the first place and they're just going to quit, right? So you end up with another excitement of waiting another hour or 2. Obviously, you can grind the spots like I do right now and then waiting for the dungeon, but still. Will mark my word and will play one dungeon and one dungeon only, then wait another fucking hour for another person to join. Unless you're playing in the party, like you are lucky enough to get some party on daily basis, so that's good for you then. Happy days, and probably already 2k as a free to play
That feels
CR or more than that.
the power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
But I'm just purely talking from perspective of players who are not really playing in any party. And you're just looking by yourself as a solo player. So God bless the game. And the thing is, at the end of the day, you want to, and you will be trying to farm a couple of sets, not just one. Just one is efficient for speed farming, the other is going to be good for your character for PvP, and the other probably for pushing the challenge reap. So, unless you will have some universal build for everything. Also, not be a bad idea to just look through the every possible setup and then choose one, because you just don't want to spend most time in the game waiting for the game. If you will count this time waiting for the people to actually join to the dungeons, it's going to be a lot. That's what I'm trying to say.
I expected an actual challenge.
Okay, I'm full. Full belly. I'm full, but I don't feel like it. Full. Okay. Run. Down. Like I said, I'm not even want to get any level, any paragons, but that's the thing, like I'm playing a couple of hours per day. Not even per day, because I'm not playing on daily basis. But if you will play a couple of hours during the week, like 2-3 weeks. 2-3 days in the week, that's what I meant. So you will catch up with the experience.
That
Server.
was but a taste.
Server paragon level. Well, I was today like 169. Right now it's 4 levels. For about like 4 hours of gameplay. Grinding the first 2 hours of like was AFK half an hour and I was doing the Planet Rift. So in 4 hours you can get like 4 paragons.
You carry the Silver City with you now.
And again, a hound somewhere over there. Also. I was just spamming the skills because just simply maybe some monster will pop out, but also was the cooldown globe next to it, so why not? Okay. Oh, you know. A hook like a Dota, the huge. But what can I say? I have more than enough, 6 hours, Diablo Immortal. It's not like I'm not enjoying the game, I actually tired, I'm still enjoying, but it's enough for today. But there's the thing, like I'm already like a couple of levels above the server, so I don't really see the point for like grinding tomorrow. I said I will be, but no, like ideally just to not really playing, like not grinding on daily basis. You know, it's hard to get that CR, but I don't know, I mean, if you're not playing, if you're not grinding on daily basis, then you'll have that fresh attitude to play. Like today, just kind of keen of playing, because yesterday I was just playing a little bit less than today, and tomorrow I don't really see the point of playing at all, like grinding. Like, tomorrow might be a day like to just jump into the PvP, do the dailies obviously, because of maybe some extra gold, although for dailies we have like 50k of gold. So do we? No, we have like 5k of gold. Like really low amount. I don't know really what I do. Maybe some assembly for the shadows to get some extra marks to improve the level overall of the shadow level, and going to be some few things. Oh right, I can start to do the vault because the vault is reset, so I can grind out those 40 boxes. By living on the level 3, we're getting almost 100k of gold. So yeah, I can farm the gold. From the vault. That's probably You will do this probably in just one run. I mean, by one run, I mean those 2 hours. By actually running the vault. Because you will quit on the 3rd floor all the time just to, as soon as possible, grind the whole 40 boxes with the gold. So 3 games, 100,000, 3 games, 100,000. As soon as you're gonna grind everything. There is no really benefit of killing the immortals on the 4th floor. You don't have any extra benefit of getting some items after you kill them, so basically there is no point to do so. I thought there is something, there is none. Basically the only thing on the 4th floor is the same like every other floor, but obviously on another floor you have the same chance like on any other floor to get obviously the legendary item, but if your character is weak and your overall team is weak, because it's not up to you to win the game, right? To win the battle on the end of the vault, so there's no point. Then when you grind all the boxes, you will see in the corner on the vault, or you enter when you're looking or you're searching, when you're seeking for the party, basically you will see how many boxes left to grind to get your character in this week. And then when you grind out the whole amount of the gold, because you living all the time on the level 3 gold, then you can start to play if you want to really play, steal the vaults and just fight with the immortals, but there's nothing more than that. You're just fighting with them, and if you kill them, you basically keeping your loot. So the long story short, if you are not able to find any legendary item during that, basically you're not going to keep anything, regardless you're keeping everything. It doesn't make any sense, because at the end of the day you farmed already every loot box, then you're still playing the vault, and if you're not lucky enough to get anything on the any floor, basically you're not getting anything, because your rewards are like, you don't have any rewards, there's no point. So just for the sake of fighting immortals, yeah, you can fight immortals, but there's no point. That's why I figured out this, and after one day just do those vaults to get the gold, and then you're not doing the vaults at all, unless you want to do one daily vaults to get extra marks from the shadow daily quest, because shadows have daily quests like actually when you participate in the vault you will get 200 extra marks, which I haven't done this for the whole week. I haven't realized it's actually a daily, so we'll probably do this despite the facts I grind out everything from the vault. So vault is good source for the gold obviously, but it's capped like everything, so
The power of the cosmos.
not really like a huge impact of the gold, but still something to be aware of and really grind. Well, grind, you can't grind. You know what I mean, just do to the point where you farm everything. Usually will take you 2 hours, but obviously every 3rd floor you want to quit. Then you're waiting 10 minutes for the next game, so basically, well, usually I'm not playing those 10 minutes, I'm just doing some other stuff. Whatever, I'm going to toilet, doing some sandwich, whatever. Shower. There's not really much to do in the game, like in between for 10 minutes, right? Legendaries. 12 legendaries for today. playing this zone about 4 hour-ish. Next time I will just do the timer for those speedruns or whatever, so I can name the time and name the zone, whatever. Actually, it would be good to add as well how many times we got the HN back today. It was a couple of times. 3, 4, more. Definitely was like a 2 in the row or almost 3 in the row, so I think that's like 4 today, but I mean, I don't really know, I don't really remember. Why they never drop anything legendary?
A refreshing change.
Okay, go. What was talking about? It was kind of like overkill. 2,000 orbs and 2 Armageddons from the cooldown globe, but it was fast at least. Crazy witch. Crazy. Here we go again. We're full. We're full again. I didn't even notice was a star on the minimap. Okay, so we have some legendary drop. Try something. At this. Okay.
Wandering.
Number 13. Heavy ornate chests. Those chests are those crappy ones, right? Because there's some like sort of agent. Maybe they called agent. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Gold ones, orange one.
The
Ooh.
power of the
See?
cosmos at
Maybe
my
14?
fingertips.
14? Oh.
I have something. Stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require.
Let us encounter your
Oh,
kind.
there's apparently 2 arrows. But don't be fooled by it. Because you know what 2 arrows means. What 2 arrows mean. Arrows might mean the meaning of 2 arrows might be +1 to combat rating. And what's that gonna be? Okay. Now we're talking. 14 more, right? Easy? 14 more, so yeah. Wish to wear this, but before we do. So what, it's going to be 54? Okay. Yeah. That's something. I'm not gonna cry about it, like 14 more to combat rating is always 14 more than not 1 more. That was 1 to CR. WTF. I mean, I think I'm just going to leave this. the meme from it. And the rest is not relevant, isn't it? Some crap items. Actually, I can destroy this. Destroy.
I have something. You carry the Silver City with you now.
Change it, but maybe to do extra more damage to be
Let us forge. Be well, until your path
Right.
leads you to me again.
yeah, there's oh, I was actually using this one for damage. Okay. Yeah, there's obviously. Waiting. Ray of Frost. I think that the pants have that ability, right? To get those extra support and skip by this mode. This is a good one. So like fully change to disintegrate. Enemy skilled by disintegrate will explode, dealing 548 damage. So then you don't really Armageddon. Have one source of damage, which dealing another extra damage. Chaos Nexus, so I don't have those trousers, those panties. Disintegrate channels up to 3 additional beams at nearby enemies, each continue dealing 373 damage. Or either damage all nearby enemies. So when you kill the first mob, exploding and dealing more damage. There's really a difference? This? I don't know. But basically, just this one. Oh,
You will return again.
I really wanna.
I've seen it in my visions.
Then the Meteor or the Armageddon. It's not gonna work out. I need to change the whole build then. Which means I don't want to do this right now. Okay, leave this how it is. But speed. The first one. PvP. Ah, not for me. Say. Ooh. Ooh.
I expected an actual challenge.
What's going on? Oh. This copy. Gnomes. I wish to have like 3 in one place. One on the minimap.
Masterfully executed.
That's the goblin. Goblin. I think forfeit. Gold.
The
I
power
wonder.
of the cosmos at my fingertips.
I hope the hard difficulty 3 will have a little bit more gold. Monsters. Those XP globes. The joke, like this joke of this game. At this point. Like useless. One more legendary.
That was but a taste.
Oh, for today. 14 number. So basically one upgrade. I don't remember, it was 14 CR. For the next 10 days. Need to be what? 140? If we lucky. I wonder how the new battle pass for a free-to-player is going to look like. And maybe the Blizzard will drop some goodies for casual free-to-play. Because they earn so much money during the first 2 weeks. Yeah, obviously. They will do something for free, yeah. Right. Oh, the orange? Oh, but I thought it was the orange.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Actually, I have enough of running around for today. I am for the whole week.
Step aside for your own.
Yeah, it's like kind of don't mind to grind a couple of hours, but it's not seems kind of like I'm going anywhere and it's rewarding enough. This is actually the only way.
Masterfully executed.
Because the paragon, the level doesn't cut it, does it? Like I have 330 resonance, so doesn't matter. I can be right now 160 paragon and still won't be able to. You know, the content on the all difficulty 3. No, I'm not crying or anything. Playing through this. Okay, we have globes. More globes? Oh,
There is promising.
upgrade. Upgrade. Just to upgrade. Almost. 7 more. I'm going to cheat this one.
Carry the Silver City with you now. There is promising. There is promising, Strahd.
I can buy
I
other
have something for you, human.
essence. Anyway. Like so. Upgrade. So we already have 2 slots open. I'm getting extra 4 waiting. Oh, I can upgrade even more. Okay. Still doesn't feel like an upgrade.
That was but a taste. Wondrous. I expected an actual challenge. Please. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. I expected an actual challenge. I'm afraid it's not the time for that. You do
I think like one more legendary, yeah, one more legendary, and maybe I will want to challenge it. I just want to do something else.
That was but a taste. That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not the time for
Maybe from the bestiary. Bestiary. Makes me drop. Sometimes it is. How come? Ow. Ow. Drunk. Jump into me and just one shot. Full HP. Like a car. Maybe here. Legendary.
pitiful display.
No. Positive attitude. Positive mindset. Legendary. No? Almost. Go, boy. Go. Go.
That was
Goblins
but
still have like much better loot than most of packs. Again? That again. I think I don't really care about the last legendary drop, to be honest. Noble. Run whatever. No? What?
masterfully executed.
Usually like that. The frenzy shrine and it's like nobody next to you. Oh, because it's actually somebody running here, okay. Does that make sense? Go. Quite long. Almost. Been melt some packs, so that's alright. One country. Wow. Legendary?
A pitiful display.
Wish, yeah. You know. Be a good one, the goblin with the legendary, like Diablo 3. Okay. Goblin hunting strategy. But it was hunting the goblins.
That is recharging. That was but a taste.
There is promise in you. Stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require.
14. Legend. Oh,
There is promise in you.
they don't care. Did they? Or upgrades for extra more for
You carry
combat
the whole
trading.
of the city with you now.
View your adventure, yeah. Don't wanna view my adventure. You bring gold. Bring gold. Not the kind of the adventure I'm looking forward to. Ooh.
The power of the cosmos at my wondrous.
Players to open. Oh, there's a shrine. Where's the shrine? Yeah, just gonna run. Section, yes. Like.
That was but a taste.
With the shrine we can melt everything instantly, so yeah. Decide to. Nice. Although I just want to drop one legendary and do challenge rift for unknown reason, me at least, because the rewards are so low. So if you're not doing like 10 rifts, you're not able to access and finish like 10 rifts in there already. Reward for nothing.
Step aside. I expected an actual challenge. I'm here.
I think we're worth the hustle, that's what I want to say. Challenge rift. Unless you just want to challenge yourself, I guess. Everything just melted in something. It's funny. Give some legendary drop. So many monsters, like this normal white crash mob. Drop.
expected an actual challenge.
Number 4.
Surpass brawn.
Yeah, that's the thing, like most of the time they're not dropping anything. It doesn't really matter what pack you're killing. Blue, yellow, orange. Even orange. Have that higher percentage of dropping the legendary items. Like most of the time they're not dropping anything. Totally nothing. Gold. Ooh, could be orange. That's what I thought.
A pitiful display.
I hope so. Drop. So, I had 14 CR today from upgrade of the weapon. About like 10 from the ring. Then I upgrade the ring, so another 4. So let's say about 30. Upgrade for today. So I need another like 9 days. Progress the same way to hit 2000. Probably it's not going to happen because every day is a different day, and tomorrow definitely a grind like that. Use your adventure. 100 skill. Some experience get. 7 new items found. This is funny because they're counting any item. Like legendary items, that'd be good. I have 1,000,000 right now. I start with 600k, something like that.
I have something.
So if we're just talking strictly for farming gold from like, killing the monsters, not really worth it. Next upgrade. 80 glowing shards. Okay. For another level. And I believe so on level 11 we are just accessing another stat here.
You carry the Silver City with you now.
What's that called? Almost? Can be a party leader, but
Masterfully executed. Our powers are stronger combined.
there is full party again.
That was but a taste.
Oh, it's called ornate chests. Just the ornate chest? No, all of them are ornate. Heavy ornate. Ornate. Goblin. Gold only. Wait, what? Just grab my gold? What? The gold is for everybody? Like, gold can actually, like, just blew my mind. He's got the items are staying and remain the same. But they're just for us. Like, I don't know, right now it's like an hour without any legendaries. Game is strange. You're getting anything, then you're getting like a little bit, then it was a little bit like an avalanche. This was a couple in a row. 10 minutes, 3 or 4, and then just stuck on number 13. Although there's not going to be any difference to get another one, right?
I expected an actual challenge.
So today the blue packs and yellow packs, they didn't drop any legendary at all. Actually, from some trash mobs, I had some legendaries today. Or actually from trash mobs. And a few from those orange packs. Do I mean maybe 2? It's a full party here, so there's no really point to buying. But you're getting items, right? That's the game. I'm not really getting the items. Killing everything.
A pitiful display. Don't rush brilliance.
Maybe this part need to finish soon.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
We have the legendary, okay. Number 40. Yeah. Okay. 13 is kind of unlucky number. Oh. Good to go. Maybe the challenge rift. Probably not an upgrade, but you never know, do you?
Our question answered. A dream made manifest.
And guess what? It's not.
I have something.
Okay. Like so. Okay. Upgrade. Nothing to upgrade.
Stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require.
Nothing over there as well. Your adventure. Oh. Damn. More pizza, right? So it's okay. Kind of okay. And try to see how it goes. damage we can. No. That. Yeah. I don't think so I would be able to finish this one. It's kind of so hard. Enrage, like that. Oh, they dead now. It's okay. I know I said. If able to finish this one. Fairly easy. See what the boss is going to be. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that strat with I think a little bit farther. Then killing the mobs and dying to go back to the entrance. Are able to fight the boss in the entrance. And we're not wasting the time when we're dying. Dead. Oh. Yeah, because we have the frenzy. Fine. Oh. I might be dead like pretty super fast. Yep. Like super. Ah! I'm dead. Hi. Like point? Corpse. Ah. Fine. Fine. Almost there. Although, maybe that. Ah. Fine, stop. Stop. This is like, he's broken. I don't know, I didn't want to say like this is the hardest one. It's hard. hard enough. Still third. Oh, already somebody decided to do 56. Yeah, why not?
I'm here.
There's some range crap. Ooh! Grizzly bear. Big, so big damage. No question. Oh, that question asked. Big fella, big damage. Okay. Know what's going on? I don't want to find anything here. Close range. What was that? Almost died. Some crazy motherfuckers over.
Just what I required.
Okay. Me. Yeah. It's going a little bit tricky because I'm freaking dead. Oh. No, just kidding. This frozen orb is amazing because we can slow down. Casting frozen orb, the frozen orb constantly. That's not the direction you want to cast, but you know what I say. If you cast properly, good. You're good to go.
I'm healed.
There we go. I don't need to do any sneaky strategies, although sneak one probably are for like level 70 or higher. I will manage fighting the boss. As long as it's not going to be like the last one, because last one is so crazy. It's the even craziest. I think this one, the shaman, the big shaman with the fetishes and stuff, it's shitty as well. Because there's a lot of fetishes with the range arrows. They actually powerful, and on top of that, that big fetish, it's a range. And you have like really powerful attack as well. So, but I think this one is much bigger pain in the ass because the those poison novas are like kind of like really powerful. They can kill me instantly. Well, on top of the normal attack. Oh, not normal attack, but you know what I mean. Like throwing that poison ball or whatever the name it is can kill me just in one punch. On throw, to be honest. Okay, so good here for now. And a little bit of auto attack. Set our cooldowns. A dive like that, like crazy. I think I'm going to be dead here. Yeah, jailer and stuff. So Although I was saying I'm dead and somehow some way survive, but now we're dead. Oh. Oh, fuck. Stop. Wolf. Okay, I don't like you. What a fight. Almost like a Guardian of the Rift. So, yeah, we get there. Almost. So ideally it's like we should run the teleport, right? To be able to run from those walls. Usually when they casting the walls with that, but somehow some way. Well, I just have too much skill, so obviously not kidding. Oh, there's you might say this is a good one. That's the guy which we like, Crusader King. But yeah, that's the tricky part here. Always some crap in those range, actually. That's range. Guys can heal me. Okay. Get there. Or we will get there. Along those lines. Because the disintegrate yet, just simply because then I will have can add more damage on top of casting afterwards. Okay. Keyboard freeze. Good. What's going on? Sometimes the keyboard is freezing when you're playing completely. Happy days, I know. Okay, we're just gonna go this direction. I wanna fight with those mobs. Actually, this is much better strat. So like so. They're behind him. Okay, out of range. Action is over here, over here. Okay, so I'm gonna do some beam. Hopefully we're not dead yet. Pop out like so. Off. I know. I know, it's not the challenge rift we want to be excited about, but my CR I think it's decent. Not enough. Yeah, there are people chasing, running. I think everybody just realized right now on the leaderboards, actually our leaderboard just free to play players, so maybe that's why lots of people are trying to push. See, 5 minutes 40 seconds without any tricks, so without the pushing a little bit farther in order to die on the entrance, right? So if we just going to add that, I think I can easily get to the level 60. But the thing is, I don't want to do this. I just want to kill step by step normally. Oh, we'll see. Okay, maybe try hard one more. Wolfies. Not the proper way, isn't it? Just kill one by one. But the thing is, like, if I will just go and run, can't really imagine how I can, beat this. Okay. I think that's why I'm just going to stop. Crazy. Crazy people out there. Although they're just werewolves or something. Still. I'm dead. Yeah. Ah!
I'm healed.
Yeah, they're crazy. Super fast. Super fast, super crazy. I'm still not really convinced to running this build, but somehow, some way, managed to go through. Oh my god. Don't know what they're doing, but they don't want to die. Okay, another wolves. Wolves are actually good, right? Not that bad. Not the direction I wanna throw this ball. And now I'm going to lose because of one mistake. Maybe not. Hmm? Always we can pull the boss to the beginning of this dungeon rift by auto attacking and going backwards. Just not bad strat at all. I reckon I will have enough time to finish off, unless there's going to be some crazy boss which will just basically one-shot me. Yeah, then can't do anything about it, can I? Okay. Okay. So far so good. The challenge rift is really good. I think that the rift I will be looking forward to if at some point I wish to push some higher levels. It seems like the wolfies are nice. Light wolves. They just run to you, they just wanna do something, but at the end of the day they're just really polite. As you can see, no harm. Have the same mutual feeling with each other. I'm not doing any harm to them, they're not doing any harm to me. Everybody are happy. Ooh. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. We can do some trick, and right now
try to do like that. Maybe that's even the better strategy, just to pull the one creature. Although wasting a little bit of time, but still, I think worth it, right? So I think this is much better solution than actually trying to go through and pass the mobs just simply because. Okay, that's not the good solution because at the end of the day, this mob chasing us and then going back to the same position when it was in the first place. Okay, my bad. Okay, I'm still trying to pull off this. I care about this rift because it's still low. Okay, just can do this like so. Be like super close because we are super close already. Okay. Then almost. Actually, we have the king. The thing is, if you are somehow, some way dead, we are really close. You can still pull him off. Alright. I'm in a really bad position right now. 1 million of bazillions misclicks. Okay, look at this. Also not really the position I wish to be at. But basically, yeah. Now, do almost whatever we want to do. Ah, I haven't noticed that. Powerful attack over there. My bad. My bad. I'm crappy archer. Trying to kill me, almost killed me. Okay. Now that was a good out. Oh, I didn't. Okay, sorry, my bad. Actually, I thought I did. Can we do over there? So. Ah, we're dead. I'm dead. No. Yes. Checkpoint. Okay. So we can die now. But I don't really want to die. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
The pursuit of
9 minutes. Oh my god. Actually managed, right? I assume, I don't know. No, it wasn't in time. I finished 53. It was 9 minutes something. We have 10 minutes to finish off. So why didn't swap to higher position? Although, oh, that's why, because he's 53, 7 minutes,
3 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. So I need to do 54 in the ladder, I guess, on the higher position, which I don't really care that much. At some point, obviously, I wish to get higher, but we'll get there. Maybe do some push, and I will receive more combat rating right now, 66. Yeah, I think that's it for now, so. Hey. Yeah, finishing right now. So thank you very much, guys. If somebody was actually watching, somebody was on the stream, and maybe I will try to stream on daily basis, but I don't know. They usually just some spontaneous thing. And the thing is with the Diablo Immortal, I don't really want to grind tomorrow the same. Like, I don't even want to play 4 hours of grinding. I mean, I might play tomorrow PvP, maybe push the Challenge Rift, but like just grinding from like 8 hours. I played like 5 hours today. I was grinding like 5 hours today, and I get like close to 30 CR. Yeah, like 36 combat rating today. Roughly 9 days from today, I will be at 2k, which allows me a new raid boss. And obviously, if we are managed to kill the boss, we will get extra 30 combat rating. And the extra 30 combat rating. Actually, Vault started. % critical hit chance of the challenge rate. Attack speed. On the crit is much better because everything what I'm casting have crit chance, and the attack speed is only from tunneling something or either auto attack, so it's actually better. Right. And then I have 4 paragons left, which I might consider to go full Vanquisher, just simply because it's going to be really good for get extra damage for the greater rifts. Because I don't really care about the PvP. Most of people probably dumping to Gladiator in order to be more survivability when they playing PvP, and that's choice. Although you can choose to only reset the points, but you are only allowed to do once in the week, which is that's like a big. I don't know how. I'm speechless. Why we have cooldown on setting the paragons? Like, seriously? Why? Why? Wait. Like, I'm speechless. I don't know how to express how like strange it is. We're not going to call it stupid. Strange. Why they done it? So then everybody can basically dump everything to the Gladiator, and then when we running outside the open world, we're just running Treasure Hunter. And then on Challenge Rift, the Vanquisher with probably the Survivor as well to have more survivability, and then because I'm free to play, so I'm basically forced to run this. There's no question asked about this because we have a little bit extra gold, but the main reason is to have the greed to have 75% for the treasure find, because at the end of the day, then I'm able to get 14 legendaries for today instead of, for example, 8, right? So that's probably the reason behind, like, some people think, like, how you get 14 legendaries today for playing roughly, say, 6 hours. Stream is for 8 hours, but I was like half an hour AFK, and then 1 hour and a half I was doing dailies and some other crap, so
let's say roughly 6 hours, 14 legendaries. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But you basically need to put the treasure find, treasure hunter. Then I add like 5 skills, 5 paragons over there, just simply deeper pockets. I have like +3 inventory rows, so if you're playing grinding for a couple of hours daily, obviously this is good, just simply because we can get more items and we don't go as much frequently to the town. But then obviously salvaging all items, going back. But at the end of the day, we always, when you're going to the town, we're getting more items. Every run, we're getting more items, so that's why I put into that. And right now I have 4 points. I probably will allocate everything here, just simply to be able to push the rifts at some point. But we're talking about like what? 25, 25, 50 points, 55, 7, 8, 59 points, 59, 60, 74 Paragon. About 74 Paragon. Unless we'll be bored totally and decide to just reset the points, allocate everything to the free which you want to play. I think for the free to play, like PvP for the gladiator doesn't make any sense. Why? Just simply because I'm on the gold right now, PvP, playing with treasure hunter, and you can be easily on the legendary playing the same setup as treasure hunter. But what I'm trying to say, it's much better to put to the vanquisher or either treasure hunter, because those 2 trees are actually giving you some benefit of running them, so you can get some rewards, like from running the open world, obviously the extra gold and extra treasure, extra items. But for the challenge rifts, you will get the crystals, so from the crystals you can upgrade your gear, but you know, upgrade like for 4 CR per item, so not really a huge deal. It's not really a big deal. And then on top of that, you have to remember to actually activate that tree if you want to have the 3 abilities. Obviously, the permanent attributes are always working, so 4 points. I will check what I can do. I think I can run 1 bolt, although, yeah, we're just gonna do 1, and I don't want to fight, obviously, the Immortals, because today was the reset. So what you want to do, you just want to go and play 3 levels, grab like 100,000 gold, and just try to farm quests. Everything's supposed to be set right now for this week. So first thing first, you want to focus to farm the gold. We don't really care. So as you can see, we have 40, 40, and 350 heals to farm, and 4 chests or whatever boxes. So what you want to do, you just want to find the party and you just want to grind the gold, and that's it. First level, second level, and the third level, and then when you're on the third level, you always quitting the game because there is no point, and then you will receive 100,000 gold. Yeah, 100k gold. And that's going to happen until you will farm 40 quests.
New ally joins the fight.
Then you are not receiving any gold. After that, there are going probably some hills left. You don't really bother about this. Honestly, when I'm like 300 here, I'm not even running those vaults because there is no point. Unless you're really bored and you want to fight with Immortals, then why not? And about the legendary item in the vault, it's working like that. Like, you don't need to be on the level 4. You can drop on the level 1, level 2. Doesn't matter. Crash mob or the chest. And the only benefit of running the... Well, it's not really a benefit. The only... I'm just gonna call the benefit, but it's not really a benefit. It's like, when you're on the level 4 on the vault, you don't have any extra chance to drop a legendary item. And there is nothing extra when you kill them. They kill them already and then I just realized, okay, so I was on the 4th floor, I killed the Immortals, and obviously I've done the 4th floor after I farmed the whole gold, so the only reward I received was like the heals, was like a 20 heals or something. And I just realized, okay, so there is no point. It's like literally, it's no point. You can get that triple stat legendary just on the 1st floor. So if you're still on the way to grinding the gold, there is no point. There is no point. There's no any extra benefit. It's not like you will have the achievement of killing the Immortals. There is no like there is some special I don't know, drop for legendary item. There's like literally is nothing. Then when you're bored and you already farmed the gold, so what you want to do, you probably want to play with the party. But the reason behind this is just simply to not killing the trash mobs, and then you can just get the Immortals on the 1st level. And you can basically kill them on the 1st level. Because what's the point of killing trash mobs if you are not going to get the gold, right? Anyway, to confuse myself. One more time, okay. What's the point of farming whole 4 levels if you are not going to grind the gold? That's what I meant. So yeah, if you grind the gold, then you're just good to go. Immortals hunt. Yeah. But no way, the people ask some questions. It's like even if somebody is going to leave the party, simply type on the chat like you need +1, +2, whatever to the party fighting against Immortals. It's nothing exciting, nothing proud of or whatever. It's just waste of fucking time. That's what it is. And for those who are not understanding the like how the system works, which for example was me days ago, is like just I don't know, have some desire to play that level. Like there's no point. Like no point. Which is strange, right? Because there's supposed to be some. You should receive something extra for killing them. It's like I don't get it. Maybe I just don't understand fully. I'm not really fully. I didn't really read everything like from the top to the bottom from the Immortal point of view. At the end of the day, we're playing Shadows to get to the Immortals, so I don't really care. Almost read everything from the max roll, but I was focused just on the Shadows from the guide, strictly from the guide's point of view. Although the guides are not updated because they're telling you like you can get only the legendary legendary item from the Immortals, but that's not true. Although they've been testing on the beta, right? So the beta maybe was like that. Right now, basically you can get the triple legendary stat. Either for gambling or either for... oh, that's the Warden. Warden. Buggy Warden. What's the level? I'm talking. Okay, the next one. Just gonna do more. Yeah, so... you can get the triple stat legendary basically anywhere in the world. Nice when you get that from when you're gambling, obviously. So you get 1 triple from gamble. 1 triple, get some drop somewhere. So what I'm trying to say, this is not like the best place for the best items. Not really. Usually when you're playing the wizard, witch, whatever, I'm just gonna call the wizard witch. Usually when you're playing the witch, you are actually want to play the black hole here, just simply to be able to grab
and do the CC on the wardens. Although I don't really bother and care. Sorry. I'm too tired after playing those exciting rounds on Diablo Immortal. Don't get me wrong, actually I still enjoy the game. I won't be playing anymore. Might be next week, never know, do you? So far so good. So far so good. I definitely want to at least be on the hard difficulty too. And then we'll see. I will update the whole universe. I'm going to do. So usually you're supposed to focus on those wardens, but I can't be asked anymore, so I'm just carelessly playing. Then we have obviously the vault number, the floor number 3. We don't care. We have 90% of the dust or whatever stolen, and in the vault is 30% left, which is totally like crap, like nothing. So with this, there's no point. There's no anything extra. So right now I have 100k gold, which is great for one run. Right now we need to wait 10 minutes to play another one, which can't be asked. I'm not going to do this. But the point is, like really nice reward. I'm really happy about that. And right now, so when I leave this party, don't bother. They will be typing to you some crap, because at the end of the day, if they won't have somebody, they just can basically change the chats to the shadows, type +1 mortal fight. That's it. You're really keen to fight with the immortals, go for it. And right now, as you can see, I still have 34 chests to farm. So we're just going to carry on with this, get as much gold as possible, and then when you will hit the 0 here, we're good to go. Because heals are always remaining. So, and if you will be dying on the 4th floor, you will get some heals along the way, you'll get them as a reward. But the gold and the legendary items, never get them. Just do the smart way, not the hard way, right? Don't be tempted to go over there because there is no value to doing that. Maybe if there is going to be, maybe I don't know, and give me some comments on some videos. I appreciate that. I'm new player. I'm not trying like the smartest person. I'm not or anything. I'm just playing Diablo because I just like the game. Nothing more than that. Like people are questioning, like, why the fuck are you doing that? You just said something wrong. Like, give a fuck. Okay, I'm just learning. I'm just starting. I don't need to read fucking 20 guides before I will start to do the content on these. I don't give a fuck. If you do care about it, just do your fucking channel. Just do your content. Give a fuck about it. For me, the most important part is just to be happy playing the game. Nothing more than that. At the end of the day, it's just a game, right? Anyway, daily quest. Receive blessing during the assembly. Okay. Complete path of blood floor 30. Enough damage. And then we have the climb 120 chests while riding the immortal vault. It's 86 currently. So that's what I said. You see, you even have the tasks, quests, activities for boosting your rank as a shadow. So they're even telling you, like, climbing chests, that's the way to go. That's what you want to do. Right now, suddenly you have that extra 100k. And for doing this a couple more times, you can easily get another 300, 400, which is great. And actually, I think I'm going to save that gold for all difficulty number 3. And I think I'm good. Yeah. Nope. Trader is ready, so you can just pop out over there and take a look what's going on. And our heals, our currency, which is like really important, really valuable, and we don't really want to spend for like everything.
Earn some hills, have you?
on that NPC, which I done in the first place. I was just like randomly, okay, maybe I'm just gonna buy the key, maybe I'm just gonna buy the charm. Well, actually, simple charm, I think they're still good to go. So the mystery legendary item is like a huge scam, and as a free to play, you don't want to buy it. It's just 1600. Nope. This is basically that'd be just like some random legendary mystery legendary item. But this name, it's fucking amazing. Mystery. Yeah, it's a mystery. It's a big mystery. Obviously, the legendary crest. Obviously, the crest, the normal crest, you want to buy it just simply to have more rounds, and those rounds you can craft for those low-level gems, which they're kind of really important because you have to keep that in mind as a free-to-play player. You can craft 1 star and 2 stars, so you can craft those 2 stars legendary gems, not from rune Fa, the other, I don't remember the rune name right now, but you can actually use the different runes, which is really good because we can obtain frequently low-level gems, which is great. Obviously, you want to do this. So you're better off actually crafting this one because this is just 1 star. So this is kind of scam as well. Although, if you have, I don't know, like 10,000 here, somehow, some way, you can buy it because this is like monthly gem. But I think this is like the scam as well, like a proper scam. So the crests, you will get more value from the crests. The gems you don't want to buy because you can farm them like 10 or so on daily basis. Reforged stones, you get them from the PvP. Keys, you are not able to use more than 4, so you get 4 on daily basis, and then you can open only 4 boxes because the rest boxes are locked unless you will spend the platinum, so there's no fucking point to do so. Although I've done it like for a couple of days. And then simple char, I think like this is like really good just simply because they're really hard to obtain. So I think like this is really good just simply because this is just a monthly stuff. So I assume, just don't judge me. I think this is like a good stuff because at the end of the day you want to make a platinum, right? So I think, yeah, I just need to buy. Don't tell anybody the switch boat. Okay. So this is monthly purchase, so I'm focusing obviously the legendary crest. The crests, I will probably buy them at some point, and then the simple charms, and then limited time. You want to focus also the crests, and nothing more than that. So just the crests, nothing more than that. I was buying like lots of crap from, I don't know, just don't ask me why, like scrap. Enchanted dust, why you wanna buy this? Like, there's no point. You're just farming this like for 6 hours or 8 hours. The whole point of the game is to fucking farm those. Like, I don't know. I was just like at this shop like first day. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna buy the jam, scrap, and this is like, just don't just rest because you can get the more runs, farm the low level gems, which is important, and then obviously the rest you're just going to do on the daily grinding. And even if you play 2 hours per day, you still will get those gems, so there's no point. And from the general, simple charms and the crests. And the crest, if you really want to farm those low-level gems. Wants to craft the low-level gems. Also, you have 1 month to think about it, right? You don't really need to rush into and strange choices, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. On the first time I just bought this one instantly, and the mystery legendary item also, we're talking about already 200 spent for like nothing. So and on top of that, probably I think easily 5,000 or even maybe 7,000 altogether. I'm not going to count this, but I was like on daily basis like, okay, so I'm just gonna buy this because everything is like 15, 20. You have like a couple of thousands and you don't know what to do with it, so you're just spending. It kind of don't make sense because if you don't know what you're supposed to do in the first place to buy in this shop, you're spending. Well, honestly, I just thought the shop is designed like to the way everything is kind of important, and we will get those hints
or what's they called, heals, like on daily basis, enough ammo to, like the game is designed so we can get this on daily basis quite a lot, but don't. So it's really easily, you can guys really easily spend like a couple of thousand and then be like on the zero. So you really want to be on the zero. That's why if you're not really farming the crests, buy the crests, then you can just do the other strat, which, well, it's not really a strat. You just want to farm everything from the week. Really counted today, so I thought it's like a 1 week. Lots of people saying it's 1 week to farm the one legendary that I've be able to craft that 1, 2, or either 5-star legendary. No, it's a bollocks. You have to craft, you have to farm 2 weeks, right? Because you're having 200 weekly limit, bonus weekly limit. So altogether we can farm 200, yeah? That's, I think, at least. Or is it 320 altogether? Oh, I think it's 320. I don't know, that's the thing, I just don't remember. But assuming I have 353 from the last week, so we're just going to say this is 320 altogether to farm. Okay, so even so, if 320 for a week. Grind. And we need 22 pharaohs for 18. So we still need 396 fading ember. And we are going to get 320. So we still off 76. So we are not able to farm enough ammo to craft that legendary gem. So it's kind of sad. You can grind and grind. Usually we end up with 2 extra legendary gems. Have a chance to get that 5-star, which never happening because apparently it's like a 0.5% chance. That's why people spending like loads of money and they are not able to get this one. So we have a chance for just the month to craft 2 of those. And then I have 2 legendary crests. One I bought from the shop, which everybody knows, and one I get today because yesterday we've been participating on the Hall of Fame on the Shadows. The Hall of Fame is a team. This one I'm tired already. So we're just participating yesterday for the Shadow War. And then when you're on the final, on the Shadow War, you're just receiving legendary quests. So everybody in the team received the legendary quests. So as a free-to-play. But you need to be on the finals. On the final. There's a registration right now. So there's a bracket and, well, basically on the final. It's not that big deal. Not pretty much, that's it. No, there's actually somebody watching. Okay, thank you much guys for watching. If somebody was watching, really appreciate that. I'm finishing right now. But there's no like a proper schedule, but I really wish to play on daily basis. I really enjoy the Diablo. Like I said, I'm casual player. I'm not like mastermind of the game. That's like probably 90% of the people playing the game. They know more than I do, but I'm not trying to be like the best in the game. I'm just really playing the game. It's really enjoying the Diablo. So have a nice day and take